Welcome to the stream. Today on Honkai Star Rail, we are checking my phone. Seems there are a lot of messages on that. But before that, this guy. Very much this guy. I think we met him either definitely the last time we did a full phone-only stream. He is the security department member, and he looks very cool. The extent of fragmentum corrosion in this zone is very severe, and even the terminal devices recently broke. Establishing a remote connection is the only way to go, but that requires beacon data. Are you Lee? I guess you are sent here by lead researcher Asta. Awesome. Please do us a favor and collect data from the beacons inside, please. It's quite dangerous in there. If you're ready, just let me know. Let's go. The last time we did this, we did difficulty 1 of Signs of Fragmentum. I think I did number 2 off screen, and I thought, let's do 3 on screen again, just in case something happens afterwards in terms of story. This is the mode with the special gimmick of exposure. The scanning function loaded on the camera can see through enemies. After being seen through, enemies will take 50% more damage. And it's also where we have to find all the wawaboos, which are hidden among the stage. Enemies are pretty high leveled, which is probably why they have the 50% more damage taking gimmick. So let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can see anything. I see darkness. Gotta love darkness in my games. What are you loading? The character select screen? Yes. You're recommending fire. I'm not bringing fire. Because Lee has decided to bring her trusty baseball bat today, which robs her of her firepower. Let's see how that turns out for her. Find out about the situation. Lee, is that you? Lead researcher Asta ordered us to wait for you here. The damage to the equipment in this place is so severe that we have to stay put and rig a new terminal. I'll leave it to you to gather the beacon data. There's a mysterious big guy up ahead. Please be careful while gathering data. Should I be afraid of big guy? Currently I'm more afraid of big leg. Camera icon is shimmering, which might mean there is a Bababoo already close by. But not seeing him right now. Does stop shimmering though if we go away from there, so can we spot it? Could take a photo of these guys. Don't seem to see anything right now. Is it like below? This is... oh. I see you. Was that the one? No, it's still shimmering. Some wababoos might be better hidden than others. I thought that could be one. It is one, but I can't camera it from here, I guess. Let's take a look around, I guess, and not get hung up on wababoos too much. Well, you are well hidden. That's not the button I wanted to press. I'm glad I did not hit.
Freeze! Don't mess with me.
Well, let's hope they don't mess with you. No, they don't seem very messing.
I'll free you from your chains.
Surely lag will disappear at one point.
That'll take more than medicine.
Freeze! Game freezes for a moment. March, you are too powerful. Pretty sure I saw an enemy in there. Yep. Don't want to see him before I see me. What? You know what I mean.
Freeze!
Freeze!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Let's go. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Sailor having all the turns as usual. Camera might also be shining just if there is enemies close by. I did not think about that possibility. Might not just react to wababoos.
are made to be broken.
Haven't heard that in a while.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Kinda don't wanna fight the big guys before I have more Wababoos. Do they... Do the Wababoos even change how much damage I do to them? Or how weakened they are? Or was that just Silver Wolf stickers last time and I'm mixing them up?
Freeze!
Just a scratch. So this is defeat.
I should have healed at some point.
Just in time. Just
No.
a little something. Think
No,
nothing of
it's
it.
not just in time. It's in fact too late.
I'll end your misery.
That'll take
I'll
more
free
than
you
medicine.
from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Oh look, a Wababoo. Two left. Can the green thing at the start revive a character? Or does it just heal them and I have lost Leaf forever? It can revive. I am glad. Well, this big guy stands between me and Wababoo. Possibly. Possibly not. I'm not here. This guy is though. One left. Is that a mouth or a mustache? I think it's a mouth. Also, this guy can still be problematic. So, our good friend Blaze out of space.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is our chance.
Naughty child. That's better. My turn. Phew.
Who's next?
Try that again. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I think I did a fine choice not bringing fire along. Doesn't seem like it would be useful against this guy. I mean, I know there's also ice out of space
Time
somewhere.
for a shot. Nap time.
He'll still be weak to quantum and physical.
Don't mess with me.
This is our chance.
Have luck running into me.
How many HP have you? None now. But you took 3 hits to get rid of 1
Sharp
pixel.
scythe needs targets.
I left this on purpose. It's healing. But I'm also gonna run past the healing beacon, so it might just... Has this guy really been just here? Even though I was looking for him so desperately at the beginning.
Great.
Ice out of space. You are in fact
Rules are made to be broken.
not weak to physical.
Decisive strike.
What a headache.
So this is
Disappear among the sea of
entirely
butterflies.
Sailor's fight.
Illusions of the past.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks a lot. Here.
In that case, let's make sure she does not die.
Just in time. Just a little something.
But as usual, the biggest worry is that those people that make people not die, die.
Time for a shot.
Told you I could fight. Watch this awesome move.
Let's go.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You can't run. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Also, I think we have defeated the beginning leg of stream.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Took it a bit. We're lucky to have you, Lee. The remote connection is up. Leave the rest to us. Go back and have a good rest. Mission complete. We'll take care of the follow-up investigation. Nice. So, was there any reason to do this on stream? No, you're not saying anything. Did you add another difficulty? No. This is just done now. Okay, good. In that case, we can move on to other things. You're confused? By what are you confused? Oh, leave the rest to you. I have to rest myself. Eh. I'll leave the rest to him. Either way, let's go on to messages. And I think I want to start where we left off last time. Because last time we did the second of Hook's missions. So today I want to do the next one in the list. And I looked up what unlocks that one. And it's surprisingly not listening to any messages by Hook, but instead by Wildfire. Let's see what they have to say. Promotion. Tomorrow, Wildfire will host an auction near the Vagrant camp on the outskirts of the robot settlement. Everyone in the underworld is invited. Buyers and vendors, please register with your real name prior to the auction. If you want to know more, talk to our team members at the Boulder Town News Office. Accept mission Hook's Gift. Wildfire official. Join Wildfire and save your loved ones. You are informed that an auction will be held by the Wildfire in the underworld. For more details, you need to consult the auction staff in Boulder Town. Go there if you're interested. I may be interested.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Always. Always pictures. Hello, auction staff.
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you're interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved.
Oh, it's probably to sell off that teddy bear, isn't it?
Outsider! I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too.
What kind of treasures can I find there?
We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks.
Why is Wildfire hosting an auction?
Well, after Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources. So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need.
Who's going to the auction? Hook is.
It's mostly vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well, of course. The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for trade, and the better we can meet the auction's goal.
How will the auction be held?
Buyers and sellers must all register their personal information. To ensure the quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each item. Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think?
What kind of treasures can I find at the auction?
Well, plenty. Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe.
Geomarrow probe?
Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now?
Is it the thing we searched for in part 1 of this quest?
Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
Or is it a better version of the broken version we looked for in the first part? Are we gonna sell the teddy bear and buy the probe for Daddy?
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Yes. Also got a pamphlet. Loading pamphlet. Used item auction pamphlet. A pamphlet about the used item auction. A way for vagrants to trade. An auction sounds like a good idea. Hook's gift. Slices of life. Or something. Look.
Ah, honorary member. I was just about to go see you.
What's up, Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for him. What should I do? Honorary member, you think of something.
We should go get your dad's probe back.
Ah, I was just about to ask you about the probe. Honorary member, you found some clues?
I may have. Take a look at this.
The auction. So that's where the probe is?
Do you know what auction means?
Do you think Hook's stupid or something?
Possibly.
At the auction, I can sell Jun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Yeah. Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
Rocks fall. Everyone dies. Or does that sign mean rocks falling, not allowed? Considering it's struck out. About Jun.
Stupid witchy old Natasha. Have you finished fixing Jun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new. Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring her over here with you just to pick up Jun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
Nothing.
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
We're not up to anything.
You've been spending too much time with Hook. The auction, right, Hook? The one at the vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Jun just so you could sell him?
Psst, honorary member, think of something.
Commencing plan. Think of something.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Jun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy worry again.
How long will you be able to hold that promise?
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
We'll need it.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Oh no, I accidentally auctioned off Hook. Where are we going? Robot settlement. Is the auction gonna be some kind of bidding minigame? How much money do we have to spend?
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
You bet.
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it.
Look it in the eyes. Actually, this bear's worth quite a lot of money.
Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
Take a closer look at the eyes.
The eyes. Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Option 2 punch her, please.
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, 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 who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe for the probe.
Probe. Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
I have a lot of money, but not a lot of shield. That's a lot of money.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction.
So we need to get at least 600 for our teddy.
But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
I'm great at bidding a price up.
Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
Make people interested. Threaten them with hardball tactics. Grab baseball bat.
Yeah, Tiggertron's all set and ready to go. Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
Are you interested in the teddy bear? He sure is cute and cuddly.
His design is super cute, and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue?
Keep staring at him.
According According to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Give him a pen and paper.
Here.
Not interested.
Right.
Oh, great. This is going perfectly.
Well, look at that! That's no ordinary teddy bear.
Because its eyes are Erebus.
Wait, how did you know that? Unless you're a fellow gemologist. Yes, I didn't think anyone else had noticed. I guess getting my hands on those gems won't be so simple after all.
Yeah, you have to bid pretty high on it.
But it's so absurd! I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that?
We are, in fact, the bear sellers.
Why didn't you bring that up earlier? Your item has piqued my curiosity. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
At least for one person. We need at least two to have a war going on, Mr. Weird Man.
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here. I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
I'll compete for a teddy bear. Well, at least it's a friendly crowd.
You think you can fool me? The friendlier they are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you. You're sellers, right? I just caught sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
Let him buy, Junjun. The bear's garbage. Don't bid on it. He won't believe me.
Trying to dupe me into not bidding on it, huh? Fine, then I will bid on it. I won't let this opportunity slip.
You're a predictable man.
Well, we could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there is still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
Oh.
I came because I heard there was an auction, but there's nothing I want here.
I can't seem to find that lady anywhere, and I don't think I asked her for her name. You don't have a voice actor, so I'm pretty sure you are not part of this quest. I didn't even ask her name. Are you Eric? Yes, I'm Eric. I believe I've already paid off my dad's debt. Huh? Didn't we meet in Rivertown earlier? How wonderful. I was looking for you. Huh? Is that guard lady with you? Are you talking about Bronya? Her name was Bronya. Now I remember. Can you tell me where she is? I'd like to talk with her. But how have things been? I'm still looking for Bronya, but she doesn't seem to be anywhere. Where the heck does she live? She's been busy with work up in the overworld. Ah, so she lives up in the overworld then. No wonder I couldn't find her. Speaking of which, I heard the grown-ups say that we can go up there soon. If I can, I'm definitely gonna try and catch a cable car to find Bronny. Miss, thank you for telling me the news. I'll be ready, but first, I have to look after my dad and make sure he's healthy.
Why did the auction house set such a low opening bid? I'm bound to make a loss. Perhaps I should publicize it myself. Oh, I don't like talking to strangers, though.
I heard there was something called a geomarrow probe at this auction, but I didn't think it would be so pricey.
Where did you hear that? What is a geomarrow probe exactly?
I'm not sure, but it was Balloway that told me. I'm not sure why he wants it. So expensive. There must be a lot of people after it for the price to skyrocket like that.
Oh, who cares about that probe thing? There's a teddy bear at the auction that looks pretty valuable.
What's so appealing about a toy? We're clearly operating on different wavelengths.
Oh. Well, found someone. Didn't trigger the quest, but...
Teddy bear? I've seen it. The one with the Erebus eyes, right? I was planning on bidding for it.
But not anymore.
Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town and forgot my darn wallet.
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
So, what's the catch?
The catch is, I lost the contract.
You're losing a lot of things.
Well, that can't be helped.
Okay.
Not so fast. I know where the contract is.
So you want me to get it? This is a heck of a way to tell a story.
A robot stole it. And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine graveyard. And I'm too terrified to go after it. Just my luck. If I can't retrieve the contract, I won't be able to buy the bear.
My oh my. So many optional things.
Has anyone seen my grandson?
No.
Oh, finally. Don't run off again. You're such a disobedient... Oh, how many times have I told you to stay close to me? You'll get lost. Oh.
Sorry, ma'am, I think there's a misunderstanding.
Help!
That's my Hook. Hook, is this your grandma? I'm your grandchild.
My eyes might not be up to much, but I can assure you my brain's working just fine. My grandson is right here. Come on, now let Grandma see that cute little face. Oh, for the love of... You're not my grandson after all.
It's not even a son at all.
Well, then where has my darling grandson gotten to? Oh, dear me. This is dreadful. It's dreadful.
For a second I thought I'd get an optional quest for grandson finding. Eric, you wouldn't happen to be a grandson.
Outsider, I knew you'd show up. We met before, remember?
Gave me the pamphlet.
That's right. So you do remember me. You've obviously come here for the geomarrow probe, right?
How did you know?
Hey, there are lots of people here who want the same thing as you. Do you remember Balloway, the miner's lamp? He told me everything. By the way, I'm looking for Gertie, manager of the Goethe Grand Hotel. Please tell me if you see her. Gertie's niece will be returning to Boulder Town in a few days. She asked me a while ago if there would be any gifts suitable for children at the auction. I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the auction today, but I haven't seen Gertie anywhere. She hasn't returned to Boulder Town yet, has she? Would be a shame if she couldn't make it to the auction.
So Gertie's hunting for children's toys. Maybe we can persuade her to bid on Hook's teddy bear too.
So many optional things. Grandson?
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
But you brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
Hey, did we give you permission to speak?
Hey, I am the son's grandma. Grandson's grandma.
All right, enough, Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money, now!
Robbing a child? No.
Huh? Who the heck are you? Boss, these two must have more money than this brat. Let's rob them instead.
Agreed! Get him!
You're picking on the wrong
Don't
grandma.
mess with me. Let's make it quick.
Because this grandma has a bat.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot.
My turn. Here. Try that again. You can't run.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You're safe. Go find your family. That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday. Thanks so much, guys. I gotta go.
Bye. Tell your mom, grandma to buy you a nice teddy bear. Surely that will help.
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
Yep.
Oh, it's that brave girl. Grandma, they're the ones who saved me.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude.
We had to intervene.
Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson, and I don't know what I would have done.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young lady.
I wonder if, depending on how many people I get involved in this, it will be bought for a higher price and I will be able to keep more money in the end.
Grandma's the best. Aw, they're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member.
Wonder where Gertie is. That's probably the biggest mystery right now. Unless she's somehow down here with the robots. Can I go? Yes, I can go by you without you noticing. The answer is always yes.
Don't mess with me. Let's go.
Baseball Lee not doing a lot of damage. Maybe I should not have hunted him.
Tough luck running into me. Catch this awesome move!
I upgraded her a little bit before this stream, but possibly that wasn't quite enough. Will she be able to kill the left one with this? Yes.
Child, I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
My turn! Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
No care in the world, that guy.
When am I gonna catch a break?
Yes, your commodity contract.
Huh? But that robot stole it. How did you...
I'm good with robots.
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really? Thank you so much. Now, if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget it.
Find a potential buyer and talk to Gertie of the Goethe Grand Hotel. Maybe let's just talk to... Because I found quite a few potential buyers.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
About the auction.
Oh? What about the auction? I wanted to go and see whether there were any gifts, toys, or dolls that my niece might like. I didn't mind if they were a little more expensive than usual. I just wanted her to be happy. So I got up early this morning and went to take a look around. Turns out all the items were ancient relics. There was something called a geomarrow probe. It all sounded a little extreme. I went around the whole venue and couldn't find what I was looking for, so I came back early.
They've added some new kid-friendly items.
That's right. My teddy bear is one of them. Your niece will love him.
Oh, really? I guess I must have missed the latest additions. In that case, I'll finish up here and head back to the Vagrant camp. Oh, thanks so much for letting me know.
And that's all the optional things. Let's have an auction.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
Let's wait for the auction to begin.
The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear Erebus.
You're a high gemstone collector now, Hook.
An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
350.
I'll add another 50.
And I'll add 50 to that.
It's a war.
Over here. Add another 50.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
Add another 100
shield! 600 going once. Any buyers going higher? 600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offers?
But 600 is just what we need. Can't we have a little more?
600 shield going 3 times and sold.
I wonder if I would have lost if I didn't do all the optional stuff.
Phew. The gems belong to me.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
Even if it isn't, you can still get another gift.
That's true, but I want to help Daddy get his treasure back.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it.
What happened? Did someone steal it?
Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe?
Technical glitches are always excuses.
Let's go ask that staff member. What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
This place is full of troublemakers.
Yeah. Why wasn't Wildfire keeping a lookout? I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Sampo. Let's have a look at the auction registration form.
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
This guy should give us half his salary.
I don't have a salary to give. I'm a volunteer. Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them.
Let's. Oh, it's these two.
Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geomarrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone.
Where can you usually find him?
I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Town's pretty big.
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Before he steals any boulders from the town.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geomarrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
It's me, Grandma.
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
It's a very important treasure.
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Diggertron knuckle sandwich?
Don't mess with me.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't think that's the correct thing to say to a thief.
What a headache.
Let's make it quick.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me!
Just a scratch.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? Stay calm! I'll give you the probe, just listen to me.
Give.
I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomero probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield! Have you ever seen that much money?
We have that much money right here. I'm one of the 10 wealthiest people in Belobog.
You? Yeah, right. I don't believe you. How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over.
Me to beat you up again.
I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
This belongs to your dad, Hook.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now.
Oh.
Let's go, honorary member! Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
Yes, Pitch Dark Hook the Black. Right behind you. Geomero Probe, a rare relic from ancient times, can be used with intricate old world instruments. A way for vagrants to trade. An auction sounds like a good idea. Hey, I found your stuff.
You got the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic! The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it.
Yay.
And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
That's 200 shield! Really?
Now we have 800.
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomero probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
Ah, so that way we have more than 600 and can probably keep some. Huh. Then we'll happily accept it.
You should check your reflections. Your eyes light up whenever money's involved.
Hook generously accepts the reward. We've got 800 shield for the auction!
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
Let's wait for the auction to begin.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomero probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
420.
450.
480.
500.
520.
550.
560.
600.
Order. You're just throwing bids out at random.
650.
Okay, 600 would not have been enough.
700.
720.
She's dying. Get her out of here.
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do?
Over to you, Hook.
750.
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once.
See, I get 50 if I do that. If I had gone all in myself, we would have not kept anything.
750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner.
Honorary member, did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe?
Wake up! This isn't a dream.
Hook actually won the bid! Big sister, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help. We've got some money left over. Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair June, so Hook's gonna treat her to some stone-grilled home. As for you, you've earned Hook's verbal praise.
Okay, we don't get any extra stuff, huh? Want money? Give me money! Then how about you say, thanks for the help, Big Sis, 10 times in a row!
10 times? That's too many.
What am I even worth to you?
I'll say it once. Listen carefully.
I'm listening.
Thanks for the help, big sister. Let's go see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
Nobody has any closing thoughts after losing that bet. Or bid, not bet.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Hook and I are back.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. June must have fetched a small fortune, huh?
Natasha's craftsmanship was very popular.
Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young lady?
Oh, not yet. Big sister, do you want to come to my birthday party?
Of course.
Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Let's have a birthday.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off.
Big hero.
You heard that? Don't get too cocky, honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
What will there to be? What will there be to eat?
Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it.
Crab.
And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up.
Sounds like they spoil you.
I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains? We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Who have you invited?
Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook. I also invited other members of the moles and... Oh, yeah, Seela too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift. I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and you, of course, the honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party.
Let's get going.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today.
Thank you for inviting me.
Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging June.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, June was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold June.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Huh. Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is,
an outfit for your bear.
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy?
Hook opens the present that Fireman's got for him.
A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser, and a little home for him.
Oh no. He actually did. I guess we'll need to buy a new bear. Or have Natasha make a new one.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll.
Even better than just asking her to make one.
Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's the Geomaro probe.
She helped me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June.
And he sold his mining things. Oh no!
With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Oh, why not?
Oh no, did he actually?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
Like father, like daughter.
So, my gift is also useless.
Let's just ask Natasha to help you make some mining equipment.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world!
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
This is literally O. Henry's The Gift of the Magi, you say? I do not know that.
Daddy!
Hookers, become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Hook when you return to the Express. And that ends Hook's side quest. And we get Jun and the Underground. Oh, it's a profile picture of Jun. You know, Natasha is more than capable of sewing it more precisely. But you prefer the tattered punk rock look. Jun, let me ask you, who is the baddest of the bad guys down in the underworld? The gift of... Well, you are correct, says Achievement. Oh, that's that. Now what has Hook actually written me about? Considering it was not about this. Quite a few things. Great. Moles assemble at the Fight Club. Honorary member, do you have any interesting books to recommend? What happened to you? You want to read? That's odd. What do you mean? Can't the boss of the moles want to read? So, do you have any recommendations? The Express Databank. Musicians of Belobog. Seem to have picked up a copy once. It's a fairy tale. No. Hook has read it many times. It's not fun. Looks like you can't help Hook. Guess Hook will have to grab some books from the old witch's bookshelf. Don't make any trouble. Do you hear me? Uh-oh. Trouble. Trouble is happening. Save me! Lee, save me! Where are you? I'm at home. This terrifying thing called homework is keeping me in my house. I can't go outside to adventure. Stop, Hook the Great. Wildfires everywhere outside. If I sneak out, Sally would definitely catch me. Why don't I help you with your homework? If you finish early, then you can go play early. How does that sound? Whoa! Bad for the honorary member. Let me know when you get here. I'll be waiting for you. Yes, ma'am! As you command. Pitch dark, Hook the Great. I'm glad I finally get to read some of these. I'm glad that not all of them turn into quests. Lee, help! Do you have 5 million shield? Transfer them to me as soon as possible. Why do you need so much money? Daddy's kidnapped. I received a message from an unknown sender. He said if Hook didn't transfer him 5 million shield, that he would be in danger. It's a scam. Why don't you message First Man and ask him if he's alright? Oh! I get it. You're certainly an honorary member. Daddy is back! I'm so glad he's alive. Ah, thank you, honorary member. Good. Very good. Okay. Now comes the question where we continue. What does Silverwolf want of us? An image? Have a look. Comment, please. What's with the... Have you finished your achievement list? Cheater. Screenshot from before. Lol, I found it by accident when cleaning up my gallery. I'm like so nostalgic right now. Props from when the game first dropped. I've got more achievements since then. And yeah, of course, I'll complete them all. Just like life. It's full of challenges. I like challenges. Right? We are the same, lol. Like, why else would we vibe if we ain't the same? But you gotta give it a shot though. The feels of being proud and accomplished after finishing something. The feels of being proud and accomplished after finishing something are legit. I guess that achievement was for actually reading my mail sometimes. Silverwolf, don't make a game if you don't know how to. The game I told you about last time. There's a new gacha banner today. You in? Let me see who got the better one. I think I'll pass. What are you even talking about? Don't ask. Don't hesitate. Just pull. If you're asking, you want it. Pull first. Ask questions later. Something will come. You'll win something good. Believe in yourself. Gotta be happy. Yeah. I can feel it. Now. Seize the initiative. Come. Now. It's here. It's here. Darn it. So quick. That's a quick turnaround. Bowing emoji. Friends, don't play gacha games. Or at least, don't spend any money on it, Silverwolf. Add me. GU2055. Made a spot in my friend list for you. No, you add me. Click to add Lee as friend. Oh, wait. Never mind. Someone got to it first. Someone's popular. Introduce me? Most of the people I add are strangers. But after playing for a while, you became friend. Anyway, I'll let you know when I have a spot. Best to do it face to face. By the way, don't forget to check out my assist. I rocked. Well, that's all from you. Danhang, you have written a lot. Our Starskiff went off course. How's the situation on your end? Oh, this is plot. You alive? Again? Yes. How's the situation on your end? We caught Kafka, and we went to the Divination Commission. It was too easy. It was kinda odd. What about Kafka's companion? Did you see Blade? That man is out there somewhere. He ran away. Don't know where he is. Be careful. He's very dangerous. I'll shake off the Cloud Knights and catch up to you. What's going on at your end? Well then. Things are going on at Danhang's end. Danhang once again got in touch with you after intermittently losing contact. What kind of adventures did he encounter this time? Let's be serious for this, I guess. Suddenly, plot. I'm surprised this didn't just force me into the Danhang Sushang Luocha team.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
Maybe I'm not that late for this. I wonder when he wrote this.
Elron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Luocha and Danhang, not saying anything.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
You look familiar.
I think you are mistaken.
Maybe. I ran your facial profile against the records in the shackling prison just now. Indeed, there were no matches to be found.
Well, it can't be on the first visit because the tree's already blooming. So... And we've already met her, so it has to be at least until the last time we met these guys in the story.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns. How does it feel, Master Dan Heng, to be a subject of the Ten Lords Commission?
It's a pleasure.
A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far. I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this Judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journeys as soon as possible.
Sorry. All Cloud Knight's answer to the Ten Lords Commission. Duty calls. Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety.
Let's go our separate ways now.
I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back and get you once I've sent her on her way.
In that case...
Come on, together is better.
Guess so.
I don't think this is the way.
Apparently, that is not the way. Can also not look at the map.
Hey, wait for us! You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Marastruck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh, hopefully you'll be the last one I meet for a while then.
Indeed. I don't think this is the way.
I'm glad you know the way.
Authorized personnel only. This chamber is... how do you pronounce it?
Sacrosanct. It means this place is important.
You sure know a lot, Mr. Locha.
You are too kind, miss. For one thing, I don't recognize that thing on the painting.
I do. It's a living shrine.
That's something I do know. It's an Arumaton. They're service robots on the Xianzhou.
Fish.
Be careful, everyone.
Nope, no care.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
As you command.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
No need to be careful with these guys. Only when they die.
Annihilate.
Oh, that's a
Disappear among the
waste.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm okay.
Reminder to start the next fight by healing. Not this way, I guess. Wait, puzzle. Controller must be somewhere. Oh. That sort of puzzle.
Why is there still a civilian out here?
Oh, healing has been taken care of.
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders.
Oh hey, it's Shakespeare again.
Not a chance. Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness followeth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Use your eyes, man.
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Well, if you go with the white death box, you'll have to share it with whatever is inside.
Now! Move it!
Oh, we have dog now. Engage! Dog vision. We have nothing to search for though, so dog vision not useful currently.
Don't mess with me.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
I love chain reactions. What target do you want me to track?
Miss Clara.
Sorry for cutting you off there.
So you are.
Hope you didn't say anything important or continue it after this.
Annihilate.
You won't continue it after this.
Stay back, Clara.
Who's next?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Oh, we're here. That's why we could never open this. Because it was part of this quest. This is where we first met Shakespeare and first used his thing to unlock that teleporter. Wonder if that door is open now in the real world. Oh, everyone exploded. Can't use that though. Yeah, this is the bridge where we first met him.
This is as far as I go.
So I guess we leave him here.
A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
I see. Shrine living thingy.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Yeah, so we leave him here and Lee and the group can pick him up later.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Master Gongshu turns around with his back against you alongside the Ting, staring into the Artisanship Commission adamantly.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
Hmm? You still have more to do, no? Onward. I can't just abandon the commission. I must think of a way to solve all this.
You do you. Shrine.
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
Nope. Just make it more angry that way.
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it. Ah, great.
Assuming this is probably the final boss of
Watch this awesome move.
this side thing.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Hide.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stay back, Clara.
That hurts.
Just a little
Don't do that.
Think nothing of it.
Also don't attack Clara in a way that she can't counter. That's what you get for that.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
Well, at least I didn't have to fight any deers this time. Away!
Master Gongshu, how could you stay inside?
Are you still here?
I'm afraid that if I leave, I won't be able to graduate.
Whoa. You saw it, right? What happened to the Artisanship Commission? Did someone overfeed their houseplant or something?
Are you still here?
How could I desert the Artisanship Commission in its time of need?
Hey Yunsha, if we switch the material for the aromatons with whatever that crazy plant's made of, would that eliminate maintenance?
I think it would make more maintenance.
You know, Ziming, I say we focus on surviving today for now.
Are you still here with your British accent?
How could I leave? This is a novel engineering material. If I leave now, I may never get another chance to conduct research on it.
Oh, don't pay attention to my silly fellow apprentice. If he's set on staying here, I can't exactly leave him here alone, can I?
Leave him.
There's the star skiff. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
Bye.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
So this is where we go our separate ways?
You want to stay here? No. The Artisanship Commission isn't safe enough. How about this? I'll escort you and Mr. Locha a little further.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
Yay!
Wanna go take some pictures?
Let's look what else Danhang had to say to us that we ignored. Something happened just now. I just arrived at the Shianso. Are you alright? What are you doing at the Shianso? Is the Express okay? What happened? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloudfort with a Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the Express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. I'm very interested. Tell me the details. I feel like we're going back in time. Which is fine too. Suddenly, your connection with Danhang is restored after some simple pleasantries. You impatiently ask him about his adventure. No details, just quests.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Do you hail from the Lawfu, young Master Don Hung?
Remain silent.
Apologies. Forgive my curiosity. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you.
I'd like to ask something.
Please do.
Who is this Cloud Knight girl?
Her name is Su Shang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yao Qing. Every Senjo ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships.
How much do you know about the Lawfu being sealed off?
Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Lawfu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Su Shang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you. You don't seem like you're from the Xianzhou. Where have you come from?
Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luocha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name too?
Otto is very hard to pronounce, I know. You have pretty good fighting skills for a merchant.
The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities. As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Don Hung. Surely you understand.
What's in the coffin?
A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou. It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Lawfu, but now...
Not so much anymore. Never mind.
Of course.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
Remain silent, but deadly.
I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready.
I'd like to ask something.
Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know.
How much do you know about the Lawfu being sealed off?
I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians of Cloudford.
Had you met this Luocha before?
Nope, I met him when I met you. But yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar.
Not the kind of look you'd forget, I feel.
Where would that have been?
In a different world altogether. Let's ask about you.
Me? There's not much to talk about.
When did you join the Cloud Knights?
Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaoqin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit.
You're from the Yaoqing.
Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Luofu have different characteristics. I might be a Luofu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Aww.
Huh? Su Sheng, what are you doing here?
I have orders to evacuate civilians. See these two behind me? I need to get them out of here quickly. It's too dangerous.
You can say that again. Some comrades were injured by monsters in the vicinity. They only just made it out. I'm taking up the rear. I should be out of here soon. You guys should hurry.
Oh, we're doing these things. What's the correct way then? Don't go running off anywhere. We're safe if we stick together. So, this also the wrong way? Yes. Now is not the time to get distracted.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
I'm charging off by myself.
Nap time.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
March is six-faced ice.
Ah. So March was here first. Yeah, right. He came after them.
There was a fight here.
No, it's not the time to get distracted. Did I do something bad? I may have. I may have done something bad. Oops. I cannot do anything. Think I might need to... This might be a soft lock. I might need to restart the game. This is my weakness. Oops. Don't initiate a battle while in dialogue. Weird. Weird that that has never come up before. But I'm glad I caught it on stream. Now to wait for the game to start back up again. Although it was definitely their fault for putting the "don't go this way" interaction so close to an enemy. I haven't seen the title screen in a while. On stream, that is. Where do you put me when I leave during this? Interesting. I didn't expect you to put me right back where I was. This game is much better at saving than I thought. Like, Genshin is a lot worse at this. If you die in a dungeon in Genshin, it will put you outside the dungeon for sure. Loading. Just a little bit.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Oh, this is... The one who did this and blocked this path was Lee and Co.
Where is the control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
Is there any reason to use this one? Yes. Because now we have access to the stairs. Greetings. It's me, Grandma.
Hide. As you command. All right. As you command.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I hope I...
Sweet.
threat target ahead.
Can't be.
Great.
Are you the final boss for this? Disciple of Sanctus Medicus Shapeshifter? Because you have been for a few times now. I don't like fighting these guys. They feel like they take forever.
Annihilate.
Immortality means forever.
Although it seems I'm a bit overpowered for this particular one.
Mission command.
Secret of the safe.
Mission command.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hide.
Nap time. Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch this awesome move.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Annihilate.
Who's next?
Holy Mr. Storm.
Mission command.
A miracle.
Are you alright? Mission command.
Just feels like a wall of HP. For no good reason.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Merciful Medicus.
Nap time.
And then he has healing, which didn't come into effect anymore, but
A sharp scythe needs targets.
guess we are out of here. After this difficult puzzle. Probably the easiest one of these.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
North, where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Oh, and then this thing goes off course and they end up in the Artisan Commission.
Let's hurry.
Like to ask something.
Please. Do.
You familiar with the operational mechanisms in Cloudford?
Not really. I've just seen them before. That's all.
Do you not want to go to Starskiff Haven?
Oh. What makes you ask that, young master? I'm happy as long as I get to leave this place.
You did not sound happy when she said Cloudford. Are you the reason why we go off course?
I'm not a very interesting person.
I'm starting to not trust you. What are your plans from here?
At this stage, I'm just taking it one step at a time. Thankfully, as a registered merchant on the Xinzhou, I get a discount on all my expenses. In that regard, it makes sense for me to stay a little longer. Miss Sushang said she could show me around if I find myself unable to leave.
Where were you going?
I had some more trading to do on the other Xinzhou ships, but my main appointment was with Miss Ting Yun of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild. We had a business deal to discuss, but I fear it will no longer go ahead.
Ting Yun?
Most of the deals won't be particularly profitable. The IPC takes the majority. There's only one that might be worth the journey. A direct trade with the Fenghu.
Never mind.
Of course.
Let's hurry and get on the Starskiff. Something else?
Is it okay to change our route?
I don't know. I think we should be okay. Let's get out of here first and talk about it when we're in the clear.
What will happen at Starskiff Haven?
There should be a dedicated evacuation team waiting for us. You can go with them. Not the best time?
Always the best time. Thank you for guiding us all the way here.
No need to thank me. Just a Cloud Knight doing her job.
What are your plans after this?
That depends on the higher-ups. If there's still civilians to evacuate, then I'll need to come back. Okay, but think fast.
I'm thinking about going. Leave Cloudport. Leave. Yay, we have left. Any more? What happened to Dan now? Probably not. He saw the end and the beginning of his journey.
Wanna go take some pictures?
They did write more things. Lee, did you knock on the archives door last night? Did I wake you up? Sorry. The noise came from the archives. I was marking entries in a databank when the electricity tripped and I accidentally kicked over a shelf. By the time I came out, you'd already gone back to your room. Stop staying up so late. You too. If you have time, check out the databank. You said you wanted to use Stellaron and Eon. You said you wanted to understand Stellaron and Eons better. So I've marked them up for you. I should look at the databank some more. I might not go back to the Express today. What happened? Where are you staying? I'm observing a never-before-seen creature. It would be tomorrow morning when I finish collecting everything I need for the databank. Why? Are you interested in it? Slightly, maybe. Don't worry, no need to push yourself. Furthermore, they're quite vigilant and difficult to observe. They'll scatter the moment they perceive any potential danger. I'm thinking about using another location to observe them. Go in the water? Hiding within the flow of water. That might be a good idea. Is it too late to come over now? Will I make it if I go there now? Why? Interested? Just wanna observe you. In the water. Fine. You're fine with it. Being turned into a crab for my amusement. Found an old Express communication log in the databank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. Am I like that? So this is the kind of person I am in your mind? Yes, this is what it says. On watchkeeping duty with Himiko. She's talking in her sleep. Pom-Pom. There's another entry an hour later. On watchkeeping duty with Pom-Pom. They've been talking in their sleep for almost an hour. Himiko. What do you think, Lee? This is clearly a horror story. Is it? I didn't understand it. It sounds like we need an extra tag for it. The log stops there. I asked Himiko and Pom-Pom. Neither of them remember the incident. Who is the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on other entries in the databank to verify this information. I tend to believe the databank is omnipotent. Silly done things. Well, who next? Who is question mark? Who is phone? I am the president of... Well, I'm the president of the Hexanexus Secret Society. We are called the Hex Club. Have you heard of the Hexanexus? I have posted this question to countless people. Those asked eventually began to learn about it. We are saved by it. We are moved by it. And became inspired by it. There are innumerable masterpieces in the Artisanship Commission. Never had there been a piece de Renaissance that symbolizes the artistry and workmanship of craftsmen until the Hexanexus disrupted the status quo. To us, the Hexanexus represents the heart and soul of craft masters and the original intent of creation. Only with such a soul can one begin their first step on the road to mastery. We who shall walk the road will inevitably experience joy and sorrow. But as long as the Hexanexus exists, we can look at the future with hope and smiles. Our society's goal is to spread unforeseen joy and passion to all the people in the world through the Hexanexus. To fill the life with curiosity and euphoria. With utmost respect, the Hex Club. What a long message. What kind of super long text is this? You got the wrong person. Don't worry, I didn't. We noticed you have engaged with our Hexanexus devices multiple times and have taken the treasure from the chests. That is our treasure chest. Did it have your name on it? You say that's your treasure chest. Have you any proof? I knew someone will try and lie their way out of it. We wrote our names there. You didn't read it properly, did ya? You know, we can report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. However, as Hex Club is a reasonable organization, I promise you, so long as you continue to play with our Hexanexus devices, we won't make a report. Also, if you complete all Hexanexus puzzles, we will present you with a lifetime membership to the Secret Society. This is blackmail. I'll report you. You can report us to the Realm Keeping Commission, but you will lose. After all, we just set the devices down next to the road. You were the one who used them. However, if you continue solving them, all the treasures will be yours. For as long as you continue to solve the Hexanexus, you will be our sister from another mother. Hexanexus forever! Keep playing with the Hexanexus. We'll be in touch. No rewards for this one, except all the cubes to solve, I guess. Himiko, what do you want? Himiko, I can survive without water, but coffee is my lifeblood. Lee, Herta said she got something good for you and wants you to go back and try the simulated universe. She also asked if you blocked her. Why don't you go see her? She seems excited. I'm scared. Haha, it's all good. She promised not to bully you. Good stuff! Oh. Already completed good stuff. I just never got the start of the quest, I guess. Who is Wen Mingji? Stuff was good. Wen Minj, Courier Collection Squad ready to strike at a moment's notice. Reports from the Courier Collection Squad on the frontline state that a type of courier called the Xenohydro has been spotted in the space station. Minj hereby issues a wanted notice to all Herta researchers and partners. If you have any information regarding the Xenohydro, please immediately come forward and report it to the reception hall. A sizable bounty is on offer. What is a Xenohydro? A massive influx of information is coming in all at once, and yet not even a single relevant clue has been found to lead to anything. Patience, everyone, listen to me. Carry on with your search, and go to the reception hall if you have something to discuss. Accept mission, ever changing. Found a mission. When Minch, the leader of the courier collection squad, is traveling over a runaway courier, Xenohydra. He has a mission that requires the help of a junior assistant like you. He needs you to bring back the missing researcher, Abraham Lincoln. Mange. Surely that flower has nothing to say to me anymore, right? Just making sure. This PlayStation really is a mixed bag. A few days back, there was even a Void Ranger running past me. Okay. You just have small talk now. Like any good plant. Minja. 3 out of the 4 couriers are missing. When will we... It isn't the infamous Lee. Surely you are here to volunteer in the courier collection squad, inspired by the Declaration of Revival. I'm just passing by. It's our destiny to meet. For a talented young person like yourself, this conversation is meant to be. Please allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Wen Minch, head of the Herder Department of Implemented Arts. I'm also the courier collection squad leader, in charge of establishing safe areas in the base zone. Allow me to be frank. I thought you were Wen. I'm currently troubled in the lack of human resources available for the courier collection squad. There are 4 zones in this space station. Our current capacity, we can only take care of 1. The situation persists. I wonder when we will achieve the objective we have set out in the Declaration of Revival. After calming myself down and giving it some thought, I realized that recruiting external members may be the solution. While I was lingering on that thought, you began a conversation with me. What a pleasant coincidence. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to let me know. Mr. Wen, excuse me. Who is interrupting me? If it is the Xenohydra, then show yourself at once. So this Yuli, you're also here to volunteer in the courier collection squad. Wait, don't come over here. Just say 1 or 2 words. 1. No abnormal watery sound in your pronunciation. Pupillary reflexes normal. Perspiration reaction normal. Okay, now you can come over and let me touch your forehead. The Xenohydra can't achieve this level of likeness. Alas, the lead was once again inconclusive. Even if the recollection of couriers is the top priority in the Declaration of Revival, it's proving to be a difficult task in practice. Xenohydra. As you know, since the establishment of the Hertha space station, 5 departments have been established to focus on the collection and study of couriers, including ecology, geopolitics, mysticism, geography, and implemented arts. This monster invasion caused the loss of roughly half of the hundreds of collections held by each department. They come in all kinds of sizes and shapes. Some are inactive and harmless, some emit poison for no reason, not to mention some biological types of couriers that can plan their own escape, which is a real headache. There's a courier called the Xenohydra that has the ability to replicate the appearance of other people at will. This allows it to wreak havoc and confusion wherever it goes, and it can easily assume various false identities. Maybe it looks like a living plant. Courier Collection. Courier Collection Squad is an emergency team I put together. The team's mission is to support post-disaster reconstruction and ensure that all of its needs are met during this difficult time. As the name suggests, it is mainly responsible for collecting the couriers that have been displaced due to the recent monster invasion. Declaration of Revival. Surely you must have heard of Mrs. Hinkle's famous Declaration of Revival, right? Our fellow researchers were slaughtered by monsters. Their lifeless forms were cold and woeful. Alas, I can't recall the exact wording. After all, Mrs. Hinkle's style is unique and not easily imitable. Well, you truly are a man of dedication, Mr. Wen. It's all because of that Xenohydro's trickery. This has been tormenting me to no end. That's why we had to have that conversation earlier. The squad has been searching for the Xenohydra for some time, but to no avail. A member of the squad named Abraham has even gone missing. It is true what they say. When it rains, it pours. Is it the Abraham I know? Oh, you know him. He was recently transferred to the squad from Mrs. Hinkle's Always Mumbling About. Or Mrs. Hinkle? Always Mumbling About. Life is but a path to death. Yes, that guy. That's right, he says this at least once out of every 5 sentences. According to the squad members, Abraham was last seen in the storage zone. Even though Abraham can be quite the downer, which has been a real torture for his colleagues. Still, we can't just leave him. Right now, all squad members are busy searching for missing couriers, and I'll also have to handle the whole Xenohydra situation, so it's all up to you to find Abraham. If you bring him back safely, the Department of Implemented Arts will reward you quite handsomely. Let's look for that guy. He's right here, apparently. Doesn't sound that difficult. I mean, there are enemies around. Found him. Today, I'm going to get justice for Alfred. Oh, whoa, don't come near me. Go away.
Don't mess with me.
Messing with someone? That's a lot of damage.
Watch this awesome move.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Should have attacked the big guy. Oh well. Wow.
Who's next?
That hurt.
I hope I helped.
Well. Hey, did you notice that one of the monsters you just defeated had a different body build? Even the joints on its left leg look different from the others. I'm pretty sure that's what killed Alfred. I did it! I finally did it! I finally avenged Alfred. I had to get up so much courage to come to Mr. Ven's errands, and who knew it would turn out to be an avenging trip? Is this fate? Running errands for Mr. Ven. Yep, Mr. Ven asked me to go to the courier sorting room in the storage zone to pick up an item for him. This makes no sense. Look, he also gave me this executive order. Notice of ad hoc transfer. Researcher Abraham of the Courier Collection Squad, former member of the Security Department, is hereby commissioned to retrieve a boxer with colored tortoise shell pattern from the Department of Implemented Arts in the storage zone for Ven Minch. The item can be found in the third aluminium cabinet on the left-hand side of the corridor. Ven Minch is personally responsible for all consequences. Notice comes into immediate effect. Period of transfer for a while, I guess. Signer Ven Minch. Signee, a burger ham. That's not your name, Abraham. Also, a boxer with colored tortoise shell patterns is certainly a courier. See, this is the executive order that Mr. Wen personally gave me. The notice of the ad hoc transfer, all written in black and white, clear as day. So even boxers can be courier. Are they not? If it's just an ordinary pair of boxers, why would Mr. Wen ask me to pick them up? The order was handed to me by Mr. Wen Minch himself. It can't be a mistake. It might have been given to you by the Xenohydra. Still remember that his pupils were dilated, head covered in sweat, hands cold, and even his throat made a faint gurgling sound. I think it might have been the Xenohydra. I don't know why I'm getting that feeling. Must have been really eager to get that courier, so I have to get this done for him. That smells fishy. Why are you so weird about this? You aren't freaked out by the monsters like I was before, are you? Anyway, it's safe here. I'll go and get the courier soon. If you have any doubts, just take this transfer order. Go back and ask Mr. Wang Minge about it. And maybe heal your march. He's up by the flower, I think, or directly below it. He's below it. He's not talking to the flower, sadly. When Minge with hand on hip. He certainly is. Drop the act already. When Minge with hand spread out. You drop the act. Ah. When? I think the hydro thingy has made itself look like you. No, it's you. You've been pretending to be me, deceiving everyone with your shenanigans, and now you have the audacity to stand here in front of me. Excuse me, but who are you calling a fake? I was standing right here the whole time. You're the one who just appeared out of nowhere. I have witnesses who can confirm that. So tell me, who do you think looks suspicious here? You or me? Now, everyone, the situation is clear as day. It's already well known that Xenohydro has been on the loose for a long time. Xenohydro can change its form and mimic others' appearances so perfectly that it's virtually impossible to tell the difference. But I never would have thought that this creature would be so bold, approaching us like this and trying to take my place. Don't try to steal my words. You accused me of being a fake. Do you have any proof to back up your claim? What about your claim? And where's the evidence to support it? Lee, you have arrived just in time. What do you think? I might have a way to solve this. I should probably leave. What is it then? Spit it out. I don't want to waste any more time with that thing. By the way, where's Abraham? Did you find him? He knows Abraham by correct name. And with this, and what's this transfer order in your hands? Retrieved a boxer with collar tortoiseshell patterns. You cheeky Xenohydro, how dare you use my identity to steal such a valuable courier? Now that the evidence is all clear, it's time to end this. I suggest Lee make the call. I agree, Lee. What do you say? We should check the boxes. Those boxes are a courier, and are not to be worn. Not to mention that they are not my personal property. What's there to check? These boxes are clearly planted by the Xenohydro. I, Wen Minge, the dignified leader of the Department of Implemented Arts, and head of the Courier Collection Squad, will not allow the Xenohydro to mock me like this. We should check the vital signs. We've done that already. The team here has checked our pupils, sweat glands, voice and body temperature. But perhaps the tension was simply too high to act normally. Our pupils were both dilated. We were both sweating profusely. Our voices were trembling and our bodies were cold to the touch. You are both fakes. There's two Xenohydros. Wish I wasn't so worked up. Otherwise we would have been able to tell by now. Check the signature. Don't waste your time. The note signed Wen Minge was obviously a blatant mockery. Me by the Xenohydro. He can imitate my looks and personality really well, so I don't think that handwriting will be too difficult for him either. I noticed both of us are carrying the written orders for the team's daily attendance, which you can review at will. That's it for now. Lee, what do you think? Try to dupe him. There's so many questions. I think you've made your choice, no? I don't think she has. Don't listen to him. It's up to Lee to make the call. Who's real and who's fake? You can't just do this and with a question like that. You're asking for both. I think this one is the real one. So, who's real? The one on the right? You made the right choice. Hurry up and lock up the fake on the opposite side, Gurgle. I'm not the Xenohydra. Wait a minute. Did anyone hear me make that weird noise? I did, so I was correct. But the question was badly asked. Don't waste your time. Even Lee says you're fake, Gurgle. It's the watery guttural sound unique to the Xenohydra. I got carried away. Never could have thought I'd fail at the last minute. At least keep the act till the end. Well, I guess I'll have to sort you out. Oh, hi!
Great.
Hydro out of space, I guess.
Stop running into me. Here. You can't run.
I'll put the shield on the correct person.
I'm not afraid of you.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Try that again. You can't run.
Annihilate.
You seem not as deadly as the things that were attacking Abraham just now.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
That'll take more than medic. Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Goodbye. The Xenohydra's combat abilities have been neutralized. Everyone, fall in an olive-shaped formation. And use a central elevator as our starting point. Prepare for the collection process. Pay attention to anyone suspicious around you. There's a burst of chaotic activity. Everything was a blur. Something seems to be moving fast. The chaos gradually subsides. Fall in and count. Numbers are right. Not one more, not one less. Alas, the Xenohydra had escaped. Hurry up and chase it. There's no point. The Xenohydra must have disguised itself as a staff member already out of the storage zone, and on the way to other places. Hey, we learn from our mistakes. It is imperative to set up a secret code with a squad to prevent the same farce from ever happening again. I will report this to Mrs. Hinkle and ask her to assign more staff to apprehend the Xenohydra as soon as possible. Sorry to get you involved in this fuss. Here's a little something for your trouble. It's not much, but please accept it. If you ever find the Xenohydra elsewhere, remember that the Courier Collection Squad is always here. Don't try to find it alone. Everyone, fall in! Asta! Might I take a moment of your time, Lee? Any chance you are familiar with classical poems? I don't usually speak like this. Must have read too much poetry recently. I got an encrypted letter. It must be really good, because I can't understand a single word. You seem pretty smart, so please come back and help me out with this one as soon as you have time. Otherwise, sooner or later, I'll just die from the curiosity alone. Spirit traces. Well, guess we're going from one to the next. That's fine. And
Don't worry,
I'm
Mr.
almost
Spock.
sure that
We'll be safe
Xenohydro
here.
thing will be back. It's you! Are you alright? The Legion is gone and the couriers are back. Various departments are returning to their research, and the newly imported goods from the galaxy are beginning to circulate. Everything is going smoothly with Project Revival, so what exactly does this letter mean? I heard you're looking for me. Lee, you're back, just in time. Thank you for your help and everybody's hard work. The space station is pretty much back on its feet. As a conclusion to Project Revival, I want to summon you to witness the fruits of our labor. But just 2 days ago I received a strange letter. Now that you're here, perhaps you can help me figure out what it is about. Letter from Locus Silenti. Upon the stars, that is where the talent and intellect reside. Oblivious to the world as the envy becomes blinding. Who knew gentleness and kindness welcomed only pain and suffering, like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to mount the sky. An inquiry into spirit traces, a glance into the site of storage. Even with iron shoes worn out, unearthly, one has to visit the three depths. Better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day, as they turn around, the path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. Cryptologist from Locus Silenti. I often heard the researchers praise you for your resourcefulness and good judgment. What do you think? Any clue what this message is about? Who is this cryptologist from Locus Silenti? As far as I know, there is no one with this title in the space station. Must be an alias. But the identity of the writer is not what I am most concerned about. Oh, he's opposed by the Locust Laudi. Let's hope we don't find any of those. It seems like something from the Department of Implement Arts. Yes, only the researcher called Wen in the Department of Implement Arts would speak like that. More Wen! What do you have to load now? However, it was a strange story how I got hold of this letter at the beginning. It was sandwiched in a tome called A Guide to the Astral Realm Species on the conference room table. Normally no one looks at it except me. Obviously someone wanted to hand me this letter in private, so I didn't dare ask the staff in the Department of Implement Arts. Spirit sounds particularly familiar. Spirit. Can it be the Xenohydra? Well done, Lee. You just found the key to the text right away. Now, everything makes sense. Does it? I wonder if this thing is like called Hydro Spirit in Japanese. It seems this is no ordinary letter. It's from an informant. The intention is to report on the Xenohydra. The Xenohydra has disappeared from the space station since it escaped from Wen Minja's hands. This letter seems to support the rumor that the Xenohydra was not caught because it had an accomplice. Look at this sentence. An inquiry into spirit traces, a glance into the site of storage. It's obviously leading us to investigate the Xenohydra's range of activities. And to be an accomplice implies the existence of an accomplice. As for the other 6 sentences, in my opinion, some depict a portrait of the accomplice and some describe the real hiding place of the Xenohydra. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to interpret the rest of the message. Well, one definitely sounds like a storage place. Now that we are done with other work, this letter falls into our hands at just the right moment. It's high time we put the Xenohydra issue back on the table. Lee, what do you think? I'm with you all the way. Considering there may be a traitor among us, if I hand this case to our staff, we might alert the culprit. And Lee, you're not a staff member, and you've also met the Xenohydra before. You really are the ideal candidate to handle this case. And if there is an accomplice involved, this matter is no longer a simple case of courier retrieval. It must be handled with caution. Therefore, I would like to ask you to go to the storage zone mentioned in the letter and verify the facts. If we catch either the Xenohydra or the accomplice, we'll be able to interrogate them. Then, I can judge whether the accomplice's motives is malicious or not. At this critical juncture, it is up to us to finally finish Project Revival. Okay, Asta. Storage zone things. It says it's right. Oh, it's above me. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Thanks for not attacking me.
You can't get anything done if you get scared so easily.
I've always been a rather magnanimous person. In fact, there's a chance for you to regain my favor, as long as you're willing to apologize for your behavior. I didn't do those things. You want to deny the truth. Lamina, you are getting more and more dishonest. Let me help you remember. The mustard in my lunchbox, the big hole on the back of my uniform, and this boring letter in reply to the female researcher. Aren't they your doing? It's true, I'm the only person who handled those things, but... And when I was reporting to Miss Asta, you suddenly shouted, "Mr. Capote, it's too late! The Wobberboos are still waiting for you to play with them." You made her think I was colluding with couriers and not doing my job. But I was just stating a fact. We should keep it only between you and me. How many times have I told you that? You were just going against me on purpose.
You can't get anything done if
Forget
you
it.
get scared so easily.
I don't think you are going to repent at all. One day, when you are sick of this place and your future is gloomy, you will come crawling back to seek help from me. Just keep praying that by then I haven't replaced you with a Renona, an Elena, or a Barbara, or someone else. Well, that was a heated argument. You certainly have a hairstyle, Lamina. When can I become braver? Oh, it's Lee, the hero of the space station. I've heard so much about you, I didn't expect to have the opportunity to see you up close. What are you doing here? I was Mr. Capote's secretary. But recently I made a few mistakes when I was running errands for him, so he sent me here to work on the courier sorting assembly line. I'm so sorry, you must think I'm a joke. You did all those things? You heard it all, although I don't remember doing the things Mr. Capote accused me of. I also suspected someone else, but everything showed that I was the only one who touched Mr. Capote's things. Maybe Lamina's law is really true. In the Department of Ecology, they have a saying, anything that Lamina can screw up, Lamina will screw up. Don't rush to judgment yet. Lee, do you think there's another explanation for this? Surely not. I have a letter for you to read. Sure, but knowing me, that probably won't be much help. Well, If I understand correctly, where it says an inquiry into spirit traces, it seems to be referring to the Xenohydro, a kind of curio from our department. And to be an accomplice seems to be some kind of accusation. Lee, why are you asking me this? Are you investigating the escape of the Xenohydra? Maybe it's impersonating you. Right, because someone has touched stuff. Huh? Did it do those things that Mr. Capote is accusing me of? But why? As for the rest of the letter, please forgive my ignorance, but I really don't understand it. But now we know it's in the storage zone, and this area is only so large. Maybe we can take the initiative and make a list of the possible suspects. I'm quite familiar with this place. There are 1 or 2 places I know that are inaccessible where the Xenohydro may be hiding. I can take you to have a look. Actions are better than words. If you don't mind, Lee, follow me.
You can't get anything done if you get scared so easily.
Can't get anything done, blah 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 blah. Oh hey, back to where we just found Abraham. This room smells humid. It seems the Xenohydro really was here. Lee, come quickly. This place is secluded and it's a good vantage point. You can watch the whole room from here. Have I turned you off yet? Force a shutdown. Yay. Bzzzt. Clock out. Maintenance is writing to me. Someone remember to check up on maintenance after we're done with this. Well, you sure you want to ambush it here? We can try making a trap. It's one of our standard procedures in the Department of Ecology. Ambush it in person. This may not be wise. According to the Guide to Species in the Astral Realm, the Xenohydra is very cautious and stealthy. If we simply wait for it, it's probably just a waste of time. Lee, why don't I show you how to make a trap? Tightly connect to disposable kinetic arms. Once the prey steps within range of the power arm, all that awaits them is doom. To make a disposable kinetic arm, we need to find many intricate parts, strange matter of destruction and phase flame. Hopefully I have all of that. By that time, the Xenohydra will have died of old age. Well, it won't take... Pessimistic Trailblazer. Well, it won't take quite that long. The Xenohydra has a pretty long lifespan, but we probably shouldn't put ourselves in such a passive situation. Anyway, we'd better ambush it ourselves. With how many different achievements I've gotten for choices, it seems I'm pretty varied in my answers, at least. We may have to wait for a while. Why don't we have a chat to kill time, Lee? Why do you work for Capote? You're not the first person to ask me this question. Except for his fans, many people have a bad impression of Master Capote. They think he is loud and obnoxious. But I have been with him for the longest time. I know that Mr. Capote is not a bad person in nature. He is just naturally gifted in many aspects. So he can't understand other people's difficulties sometimes. In short, he's just spoiled by fate. You're still defending him. No, I'm just stating what I see. Since my childhood, my family has always taught me to focus on the positive, so that life wouldn't be so gloomy. Not to mention, he did give me a job that lets me get closer to the real research work in the Department of Ecology. although the price was to work as his secretary. How do you see yourself, Flamina? Me? I'm just an ordinary researcher. Even that sounds like an exaggeration. Because I only got into the space station in my sister's place. Of course, Mr. Capote doesn't know about that. My home planet is quite poor in resources, and most families can only barely support one person to go on a space journey. My sister was qualified to come to the space station, but she gave me the only chance in the family and in her life. It's a pity I'm such a failure. If my sister were here in the space station, she would be able to make a name for herself. So how do I see myself? I can't or dare not answer this question at all. Well, that's all. You and Lamina wait there until very late. The dew has turned to frost, and your belly is empty. But nothing happened. We can't just wait forever here. No sign of the Xenohydra. Maybe it has left a long time ago. We can look for traces left by the Xenohydra in the room and use them to work out where it was when it was last here. Time to walk around and change my mood. Is that guy standing over there a trace? Can the Xenohydra surf the internet? You didn't expect to find such an absurd scene. There's research data about the Xenohydra left on the screen, showing that the Xenohydra was once here learning about itself. Oh no, eco-surfing! At the bottom of the page, there's a line of unsubmitted words. Gurgle. Nonsense. You'll never catch me. Why are you writing in Gurgle?
Freeze!
Don't mess with foot.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I just wanted to get rid of the distraction. In the silver cabin, there are several hairs left from the Xenohydra's sparse fur. Apparently, although it is free, the Xenohydra still returns to the storage zone to sleep. You can't help but wonder if it has Stockholm Syndrome. The description of the collectible item nearby has been painted over. This is a sign of anger and frustration exhibited by the escapee. Hair is completely dry. The date on the screen is from a long time ago. Looks like it won't be coming back. Let's keep looking elsewhere. Where is elsewhere? In the courier room. You almost scared me. Wow, these guys do a lot of damage. For no good reason.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Nap time.
Phew! I'm with you! Can't run!
It should come back.
Look out!
Stay back, Clara.
Damn it. Seem to have fallen for the Xenohydra's trap. Once a surprise attack caused some serious injuries. Oh, so this was supposed to happen. Hey, don't worry. I'll treat your wounds. I have a lot of medicine on me. was originally given to Mr. Capote by his fans among the medical staff. He didn't want it, so he gave it to me. What's that? Are you feeling better now? You wonder what she's laminating. I wonder what she's lamenting. I found a monster wandering around here, so I hid away. My fault that I didn't warn you. That's why you fell for the Xenohydro's trap. I didn't fall for it. I attacked it before it managed to attack me. That crafty Xenohydro. It must have guessed that someone is going after it, so it sets up a trap along the way. It's hidden and re-exposed. It could be more dangerous if we go ahead, so could we give up? It's time to re-examine the letter. I have re-examined. Back to square one. Anyway, the useful information should be in the paragraph: an inquiry into spirit traces, a glance into the site of storage. Even with iron shoes worn out unearthly, one has to visit the three depths. Can you see anything useful? Worn out unearthly. In this sentence structure, the focus should be on the object. Wait a minute. Unearthly does sound familiar. Lee, do you think unearthly marvel has anything to do with it? What's that? Don't you remember? I heard from Miss Hinkle that you once used unearthly marvel to help her repair major road defects. I think it was when you first arrived at the space station. At the time, word of a young busybody was spreading around the space station. So this iron shoes worn out unearthly refers to the road built by the unearthly marvel. The three depths. Since worn out unearthly is a condition, then the three depths should be the second condition. Literally, it means going through the depths of 3 rooms. Why didn't you say this earlier? Well, maybe it's the unraveling of the unearthly marvel that suddenly sparked my realization. Site of storage? Somewhere in the storage zone. The 2 places we've found so far both meet these conditions. It's all coming together! So if the letter is correct, the Xenohydro should be hiding in a place where there's unearthly marvel. But also you have to pass through 3 rooms to get there. If you still insist on continuing, I'll help you to the end. This time, we won't fail. Let's find that hiding place. I'm always careful coming and going, Mr. Man. Lee, look, after passing through the road that was repaired with unearthly marvel, we entered the deepest part where the 3 rooms are connected. This is the so-called the 3 depths. Come on in. I finally got you, Lee. Or should I call you Xenohydro? Good thing I was on guard. As early as a few days ago, the real Lee had already warned me that there may be a Xenohydro wreaking havoc in the near future. I didn't expect you to come here so soon. Oh no. That's bad. Let me see. I can't just take care of you, bypass Mr. Capote, and hand you over to Miss Asta, so I don't have to be a slave anymore. I should have guessed. I caught you, Xenohydro. Enough nonsense. If you're not convinced, sort it out with Lee. Oops, I'm not Lee anymore. Another me. Finally caught you, Xeno Hydra. You won't get away this time. You are the Xeno Hydra. I don't think so. You see, we both have 2 eyes and a mouth. We sound the same and act the same way. No, the real Lee never talks this much. Since there is no 4th person present, whoever Lamina thinks is the Xeno Hydra is the Xeno Hydra. Why impersonate me? I should be asking you that. I'm Lee, the official crew member of the Astral Express, the walking Stellaron vessel. The invincible conqueror of the Antimatter Legion, the infamous rising star of the galaxy. Who do you think you are impersonating? Xeno Hydra. Aren't you using my face to take advantage of my reputation so you can conduct scams in the space station? People in the space station will believe me. Believe? What a joke. Not even Lumina believes you right now, let alone the others. I warned her earlier that someone might pretend to be me to get close to her. Do you have any proof that you are not the Xeno Hydra? I have a baseball bat. Baseball bat? What's that? Can you use it to prove your identity? Or is it the only one of its kind in the universe? It might very well be. It's an artifact. I get it. You're the Stellaron vessel. Fine. But you even have this bad boy? Hey, it's like those guys with the scripts and the space station before. It's pretty cool. I can bash you to a pulp. Is that the kind of violent bug you are? Hey, you don't want to ruin this pretty face, do you? I advise you to lay down your arms and hand yourself over. Life in the storage zone is not so bad. Last time Mr. Wen Ning almost went in. You two may keep each other company in the future. She and I are partners. Yeah, let's see what the third-party witness says. Lamina, it's your call. Lamina, why aren't you saying anything? You suddenly find your conscience? You want to back out now? Gurgle. You just got yourself exposed. Gurgle. So what? Lee, I don't think you really understand the situation. Don't underestimate me. Oh, well fine. Then tell me, what's going on now? Lamina is the accomplice. That's right. Good one, Lee. But you only guessed the first half of our plan. I had long guessed that someone would come to investigate my whereabouts, so Lamina and I decided to lure the investigator here, kill them, and then hand them in as the Xeno Hydra. Then, we'll finally be free. But I didn't expect you to come. Lamina was soft. She wanted to give you a chance, and so we changed the plan for elimination to persuasion. Now if you want to leave this place, you only have 2 choices. Either obey and go to the storage zone in place of me, or die and then go to the storage zone instead of me. I have a third option. What's that? To kill me, Gurgle? You talk big. I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Great.
I wish we would have actually had to fight Lee. That would have been fun.
Time for a shot.
Running into me.
Too bad you don't seem to be able to copy my abilities. Take this, Master Spark.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Storm.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hey, Misuchi also has Mizu in her name. I wonder if she's also water-based.
Hide.
Don't mess with me.
Probably not written like water.
I'll free you from your chance. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time. My turn. Try that again.
I should come back.
I need to be brave.
Yeah, different country. Oh well. Still a good pun, I guess.
Annihilate.
What a headache.
Told you I could fight. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Time for a shot.
Don't mess with me.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, now there's two of you! Seems you and I are destined to go down together. Sorry, Lee. I'm the accomplice in the collusion with the Xenohydro. I'm willing to accept my punishment. What on earth is going on? You know me. You know what kind of person Lamina is. No talent, no achievements. I can barely prove my value by doing the most trivial jobs. But working on the assembly line all my life, it's fine for me, but how can I face my family? They have sacrificed everything for me so that I can come here. Will I repay them by being a cleaner? I can't. And I'm not shameless enough to do that. Capote was my first springboard to success. The only springboard, although I had to rely on him. There's still a decent job in the Department of Ecology. I once thought that if I just served him well, I would be able to at least get a chance to succeed. Hard work always pays off, right? Until the Xenohydro impersonated me to prank Capote and make a mockery of him. Like a mirror, it showed me my pitiful appearance, so humble, so weak, so powerless. It also taught me a valuable lesson. Even Lamina can liberate herself from the constraints of others and live like a person. For the first time, I found that I was willing to trade my mediocre future for a free and unrestrained life. So I let it all happen, until the rumor that someone in the staff harbored the Xenohydra became widespread. They called for severe punishment for those who did not report relevant information. That's when I realized that my personal wishes were not important. I can't just be a low-level researcher, but I can't let the space station drive me out. I can't ruin my family's last bit of expectation for me. When I heard that someone began investigating the Xenohydra and its accomplice, I made up my mind to eradicate my opponent and protect myself. Finally, I decided to be brave for once, but I didn't expect to be hampered by the bond between us. If only it was someone else who came here. Your bravery is wasted in the wrong pursuit. Is it? Maybe. When a person is pushed to a dead end, wit might appear cold and heartless, but it's just survival instinct. You said a lot of things that are unlike the Lamina I know. In fact, everything is written in the letter. I'd already figured that the accomplice in that letter was referring to me. It's just that I didn't really have the courage to face it. Better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. Better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day as they turn around, the path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. I completely ignored these words earlier. Is this letter meant to persuade me? So from the beginning, the informant tried to persuade me to give up my conspiracy with the Xenohydro and live my own life independently. In other words, the independence does not only mean leaving the Xenohydro, but also Capote and my weakness. Now I understand, although this realization has come a little too late. You still have a chance, but the Xenohydro must be returned. You mean you won't tell them who the accomplice was? Thank you, Lee. I will cherish the opportunity you gave me, and I will also prove to you that I have really changed because of this experience. A choice was made. Asta, we're done. We let one evil person go.
Wanna go take some pictures?
You're back. Did you conclude the matter? I got the Xenohydro back. Well, don't worry. The Xenohydro is of secondary importance. Is that Lamina standing with Capote over there? Oh, over there. Yes. Angry Master Capote fan. You fraud! You trampled on our sincerity. Oh, Master Capote used to be so perfect. Now he's just another deceitful celebrity. Master Capote, can't believe you eat mayonnaise. That's disgusting. Give me back the gifts I gave you. That is certainly the reason. Lamina, why did you invite all these people? I didn't invite them here. I just told them the fact that I was the one who replied to all your fans. Everybody calm down. Let me explain later. Lamina, you don't want the benefits I give you all at all anymore, do you? That's right. I don't want any of it. From now on, I won't help you cook, wash your clothes and shoes, write your letters, or be your puppet. Get it? If you want to find me, remember to ask my secretary, Mr. Non-Existent, for a number. Lee, what do you think of this? She'll be able to look after herself. Yes, thanks to your mediation. Not only did you ensure her safety, but also encourage her to change. Oops, at the risk of falling into depths by trying to mount the sky. I didn't use any rhymes or enough alliteration for this line. It's still not good enough. You wrote the poem yourself. To tell you the truth, the cryptologist from Loco Silenti is none other than yours truly. This letter took me more than 10 days to write, and I asked Mr. Wen for advice. It wasn't easy. After I wrote it, I couldn't find the right person to get it delivered. Fortunately, the Xenohydro is just a prankster. There's no rush to retrieve it. Then you appeared, Lee, and you turned out to be the best candidate. So I came up with the idea to let you and Lamina share some experiences together. See where it takes you. But now you should also understand that Lamina is actually a kind-hearted girl, and she deserves another chance. She's bound to turn over a new leaf. Well, now that my objective has been achieved, I announce the Xenohydro case is officially over. Here's your reward. Thanks for all your help. Please come back to the space station more in the future. Don't forget, there are a lot of people who've received your help here, and many traces of your hard work throughout the place. Wonder if this is like supposed to be the final side quest here. Sorry, everybody. Don't listen to that woman. Let's not gather here. We don't want to disturb the researchers and attract any unnecessary attention from security. Everyone in the space station knows that Lamina is your most trusted secretary. What she said must be true. Lamina is the leader of your fan club to some extent. Even she has left you, and maybe you're really not worth it. Forget it. There's no point staying here any longer. Can we get our hearts back? Can we get back our laughter and tears? Can we get back our hopes and dreams? I think we should go back and let our hearts heal. Miss Researcher is right. Please go back for now. Learn from your lesson. Who are you anyway? Mind your own business. Oh, he can't even remember our names. I'm afraid it's hard for him to remember his lesson. Oh, Can Master Capote even remember what gift he got from me? Oh no, I have to get back. If those old guys in implement arts catch me, it will get ugly. My ladies, listen to me. Please just go now. Well, I'll send you all a letter of condolences later to mend your hearts. Don't worry, it will be written by myself personally. Who wants that? It will take me forever just to deal with your previous ghostwriter letters. Oh, fine, just give me one. It will complete the collection. Hey everybody, nothing to see here, let's bounce. I don't know why Lamina threw at that tantrum all of a sudden. There must be an accomplice or someone behind the scenes. Alas, I don't have time to think about it. I still have a lot of consolation letters to write. Mission complete! Maintenance, was it? Ah yes, it's on top anyways. Good thing that new things are always on top, it seems. Maintenance engineer. Sister Lee, can I ask you something? Lots of little robots have recently disconnected from the terminal. My checks say they were manually turned off. The security department tells me you went past that area. Did you see anyone suspicious? I confess, I did it. I'll admit I did it. They were on standby, so I just tapped them a few times. Alright, don't do it again. I'll ignore it this time. Oops. Was not supposed to do that. Asta! We've already... We've already talked to you. Surely you have written me before. I guess if newest is on top, as we have also learned from Dan Hang, I should probably start these from the bottom up, huh? Lee, you said you're back at the space station. There's something that I can only talk to you about. If it's not too much trouble, could you come over for a chat? I have a bad feeling about this. No, it's not anything weird. I just need to discuss something with you in person, since it's just kinda embarrassing to talk about it over messaging. I'll be waiting for you at the usual spot. Please hurry. An unexpected turn of events. It's a star mission. Asta seems to have encountered something worrying indeed. I expect... Peppy! No, voice acting is what I expect. But time for dog.
Finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared.
Oh wow. Disappeared?
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls.
I'm sure I could answer his messages anytime.
In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened.
Peppy's puppy disappeared. Oh no. Have you checked the surveillance cameras?
Of course! I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages.
Oh wow.
I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found.
How long did I take to reply to your messages?
Look at his last work objectives entry. Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange.
The entries for last week are pretty odd too.
Don't worry about those. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
Guys, his age just need alone time sometimes.
Why are you acting like those security department idiots? Stop fooling around and help me! I have a secret weapon. Say hello to...
Peppy the puppy.
Peppy.
Peppy.
Mm-hmm. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
Does this real dog work the same as the robot dogs in Shienso? Then am I still needed?
Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
Unexpected turn of events. I'm assuming this is Arlen's story mission. Dog! Would have laughed if it just went and never came back.
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy?
Capote? Again?
Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
Thought you said his name was Capote.
He probably should have been named Casanova. Well, I've gotten used to saying it anyway. Behold, the winner of the Most Awesome Researcher Contest.
I'm somewhat glad we have context for this now.
It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
Although I'm pretty sure you're kinda supposed to do this first. Also. Oh. Can I? I sure can. Make the most important picture in the game. Good.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Oh, Master Capote thinks about me.
Yeah, this definitely should have happened earlier. Look skeptical and scoff.
Oh, it's you! Long time no see. Are you okay? You look troubled. That's quite a wrinkled brow. Come, join the others and listen to me recount the tale of the Legion's invasion. I'm sure your memory of the events will dispel your worries.
Rip.
The Antimatter Legion barely missed me, and that's when I saw your faces. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be standing here today.
Long live Master Capote!
Look skeptical and scoff.
Oh? Still troubled? You must be ill. You look pale and your pupils are gray. That's fine. I, Capote, never waver in my support. I shall double my efforts to heal your heart. The Antimatter Legion barely missed me.
Not an approval.
Aha! I see you no longer look troubled. There is only one word to describe your expression. Enlightenment. Such is the power of my rhetoric. It creates an energy that uplifts the soul. Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Dun dun dun.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret. You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all.
Oops, I was so caught up in petting the dog that I forgot to read. Surely there is no log, right?
Crises, disasters.
Nope, that's Otter.
These are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious. They must be protected at all costs. All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be dashed? I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be tainted.
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
Stop talking, Capote. I would rather listen to the dog.
The cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. I'm telling you, quit while you can. Don't waste your time and effort here. You can see that I, too, am quite busy.
Spare no effort in praising his character.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... Aha! No more. No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself.
Update the wiki.
So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Tempt Capote with a promotion.
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
Yes, let's talk one-on-one without your audience.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
Lee, so easy to forget.
The cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
They went through everything with you? I'm sure you reflected deeply on your actions. Well, I'll pretend I never heard the things you said. Think before you act in the future, please. Of course, if you haven't reflected enough, we can always talk more in private. Right now, I need to hurry to a meeting.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Threaten Capote with dismissal from the space station.
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Do not threaten to kill me while you're at it. I said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
Why is this guy so difficult?
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Transcript? They've recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote?
Hey, why do you get logs? I also want text logs.
I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up. This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
Thanks.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
His fan reply card, his limited edition snapshot, and his live wiki. A photo snapped from a unique angle and contains Capote's autograph. Master Capote authorized it. It's not an intrusion of privacy. Handwritten cards with words of encouragement from Capote to his fans. Master Capote's care and love for everyone is contained in these words. A wiki-style encyclopedia that Capote's fans created themselves. Its contents mostly involve Capote's sayings. Master Capote's keyword in life has been updated. The most recent version is Illumination. Asta! Happy, come along. We've got plenty of clues.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial?
Let's look at these materials first.
Yeah, I guess that's our starting point.
Read the fan reply card.
This handwriting looks familiar. Huh, is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure.
More poetry! Is this how Asta got into poetry?
Yuck, so slimy. Ugh. It does sound like Capote.
Look at the limited edition snapshots.
Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence.
Read Master Capote's live wiki version 12.0 on VHS.
Ugh, even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio transcript?
Maybe it's a cassette tape, not a VHS. If it's an audio tape, why do I have to read it then? The following is a transcript of a recording. Come on, Captain Arlen. You have to get into the room. I'm sorry, Professor. I just can't think of you as an overbearing boss. Close your eyes and try to feel it. After all, this is your trial of the heart. Listen to your instructions and let's try again. Ahem, Arlen. Come to my office. Time waits for no one. Every minute of my time is precious. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm coming over right away. Wrong! Big mistake, Captain Arlen. You can't just be so submissive. If you were tasked with something beyond your scope of work, would you also take off immediately like you just did? Oh dear. If you want to learn how to handle an overbearing boss, it looks like your heart is going to have to put in some serious training. An overbearing boss, you say? Asta? We have enough clues.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss.
Yeah.
So that's how Arlen sees me.
Yes. Don't be too hard on yourself.
I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Happy? Still over there? With the bad guy? No? Happy? Where did the dog go? Also there's people come and go in the space station, but the researchers are oblivious to the presence of the chest. Could it be that no one else can see it? Can't help but ponder. and a primal impulse begins to course through you. You are about to open the chest when suddenly a reprimand rings in your ears. Why are you rummaging through other people's things? No! Treasure! My treasure! I was surprised that there would be a treasure chest that I hadn't found yet. Anyways, where dog? Dog where? Dog in base zone, I guess. Dog. Oh no, it's our friend. Ice from outer space.
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff.
Oh, also our friend Dan Hang.
There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
Don't mess with me.
Holy Mr. Storm! Watch this awesome move!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, as you come back.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
Well, that was easy. Hey, silent and deadly.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to find a lost friend.
Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort, and stay focused.
That's exactly who we are looking for.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
You saw Alan?
Yes, he's with March.
Oh?
But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
With March?
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
I think the dog just yawned.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department.
Dog is tired.
He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
What kind of trial is it?
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point. No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
Oh boy. That's pretty sadistic, Dan Hung.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart. Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all.
Did Alan leave anything with you?
He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down. Move aside. What kind of clue is that?
This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
The mirror. Did Alan mention what that meant?
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror.
Do you know why Arlen is undertaking this trial?
No, he didn't say, and I didn't ask.
You wouldn't be the kind of person who would.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand him at all.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
I don't have any other questions.
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
Arlen's a T-Pass, a personal special pass belonging to Arlen. Peppy's photo stuck to it. Brother is certainly loyal. He carries his good friend's photo wherever he goes. Broken ceiling tile. An alloy ceiling tile that is heavily damaged after a strong impact. Will our security department have to pay the bill for the repairs? Footprint. Arlen used too much force during combat and left a footprint on the floor tile. Our security department should use this as our insignia next year. Oh. Stop yawning now.
Oh. Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Calm down. Let's look at all the clues first.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about.
Arlen's a D-Pass.
Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh. Maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility.
Broken ceiling tile.
Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters.
Footprint.
It's Arlen's shoe size, all right. And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him.
Oh, I'm gonna get eaten. Let's skip the clues for now.
Yeah, we need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
Arf.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her.
I have also located March.
Is he really using scent to track?
Also, yeah, that's a bit suspicious of the dog. Also, I have located March again.
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too.
Yes, I'm here too. Nice of you to acknowledge the canine before me.
Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Oh, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate.
Did he mention anything about a trial?
He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Why did you split up?
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself.
Huh?
I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Photo of Arlen's back. A photo of Arlen's back as he heads to the suspicious crystal on his own to investigate. The determination his step is obvious. Brother is definitely a bear among horses. His figure is so cool.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
I'm not so sure he's safe now. Also, I'm just curious for a second. Yeah, I did activate something in here. Either last time or off screen, I don't remember. Confession letter. What's going on in here? The people in the conference room are so noisy that you can't even hear what anyone's saying. The fact that everyone's still willing to meet up in such a dangerous place is a glowing endorsement for your department. So, your solution is in no way appropriate for our department. You've never even given a single thought to our concerns. Since you know so much, then do you have a plan that is suitable? In case I did not do this on stream, I think I organized this meeting. Like, the room was empty and over the computer or something, I organized this meeting. We're already at version 12 of the plan. You think that's my fault? Or are we supposed to ignore all of our previous poor suggestions? What are we going to do about it now? Egg custard? What do you need egg custard for? I'll revise that part in the next version. I'll definitely revise it. Know what I think? Endless revision and doing the same work over and over again is the biggest failure of the research process. What are you looking at me for? This revision business wasn't my idea. There's no need to keep listening to this debate go on back and forth because the key mediator is missing, and you realize that the organizer of the meeting assumes this responsibility. You stride forward and begin delivering the ultimate impromptu speech. I think the version 1 is quite satisfactory. You all can see very well for yourselves whether it meets all the current requirements. The argument abates and the correct answer is within grasp, but everyone seems to ignore it. It is precisely by grasping this blind spot that you are able to successfully crack it. The conference room draws quiet, and everyone present is roundly saved by version 1. You also get to experience the pleasure of helping others. Well, that was certainly something I did. Alan, I'm ready.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
It's just a flame out of space. I've seen plenty of these. No. Wonder if this is where you're supposed to meet it first.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
You can't run!
Mission command.
I feel like I almost let the song not even start. But we've heard it before, I just wasn't sure.
Come on, I want to disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Are you okay, my lady? Arlen...
Which of these 3 ladies do you mean?
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But My lady.
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
The evidence is...
Yes. Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
Select items to submit. Please select at least one item.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things. But they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't...
Hold it! I have evidence.
And the evidence is... Card with the photo? Maybe. Okay, can only select. It says please select at least one item, but you can also not select more than one item.
Your ID pass! This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy!
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Oh, maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing Holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him.
Asta is dying right now.
I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all.
And Hang was right.
What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
That you're good at being a problem.
Oh, Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Didn't I take that photo?
You did.
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but
Please, tell us what this is actually about.
I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
Oh yeah, she exists.
What?
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
Art of the mirror of the self?
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Those trials really made Asta worry.
I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions. Right?
You both need to start saying what you're thinking.
Yep, I always say what I'm thinking.
You sure do. Anyways, Danhang was right.
You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
What he was thinking.
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Holodisc with Peppy, please.
Well, that was an unexpected turn of events. Arlen has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Arlen when you return to the Express. And also, profile picture, Peppy. Peppy's name card picture, taken when he got employed by the space station. Woof, 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 woof. Great. And freestyle.
Let me see.
The Sorrows of Young Arlen. The Sorrows of Young some name are also a book, right? Was this also based on something? Wörter. Right. Texting enjoyer. Reply to 10 idle chat text from other characters. Pessimistic trailblazer. Choose pessimistic 5 times. Haven't read that? I haven't read that either. But I'm just guessing from the previous one we had. Do you know what a rich mindset is? Do you wanna know about a rich mindset? What's a rich mindset? Do you really want me to ask? Do you really want to ask me that, Miss Asta? Good answer. Can I get a screenshot of this? I'll blur out your name. You won't get in trouble. Huh? I still recall that message. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I have the misfortune to be invited to do a streamed seminar again. Topic this time is Summit Talk. A rich mindset will change your financial views and lift your perspective on wealth. I need to convince them this topic is super boring. Who would want to watch that? I'd rather watch Peppy play Holodesk. Haha, true. Do you mind if I take another screenshot? Okay. Yay. The outskirts here are quiet could also be a reference to the dawns here are quiet. Interesting. Lots of book references, possibly. I am participating in Cosmo Premium Special Auction. Tap the button to help me take 50% off the handling fee and win other surprise discounts. Event link censored. I've added an interesting item to the card on Cosmo Premium. Help me pay for it. Are you hacked? You really, Asta? Feel like you've been hacked. I'm Asta. Wait. Sorry, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. It's fine now. The page is already invalid. Don't worry, I didn't open it. I never open such a link. That's good. So what happened? I was shopping just now, but I didn't notice that my cart was full, and then I hurried to make the purchase. I actually sent you the link when I tapped too fast. I want to encounter this problem too. Also want to have the problem of placing orders too fast. Just buying some stuff for the space station. Sure you are. E, do you know where Peppy has been lately? Same old spots, I think. Peppy, I guess he's still wandering around on the space station. Where else can he go? Something the matter? I'm waiting for the results of Peppy's physical exam from the medical department. His front leg appears to be lame, but there is no obvious wound. I checked the surveillance of the space station and didn't see how he hurt his leg. Just like Arlen. According to your description, maybe Peppy also hurt his hand, just like Arlen. That doesn't make sense. Peppy has no wounds on him. Got Peppy's test results. Says that he is in perfect health. Says that he is not hurt. There are no signs of fracture anyway. He's just pretending to be Arlen. So why would Peppy pretend to be lame? Can he get out of it? I have no idea at all. Maybe he's subconsciously imitating Arlen. Dogs do that. Arlen injured his hand during the Legion's invasion. Maybe he was always with him during that time. You're right, he may be imitating the behavior of the people around him. The good thing is, Peppy isn't hurt. The little guy is quite smart. What could I say? Like owner, like pet. The backend detected a weird quantum fluctuation just now. You were right beside it at the time. What happened? I fixed the courier. I just whacked the courier a few times and the crack on it disappeared. I can't even believe it myself. I can't believe it either. The backend data from Panoptic system does show it has been fixed and is... Thanks. And is activated at the moment. It's been given out the steady energy reading. Maybe pure luck, but this is too much of a coincidence. Hey, could it be that your hand was blessed by an Eon? Alright, I'm kidding. No matter how, you are the one who did it. I've sent you the reward. Remember to check it out. Yay, more balance of good things, I guess. We did that last time, I remember. Last time we did. No, I think we did that during Silver Wolf's trial. Where I just hit that courier until it worked. Also, we got 2 of those things. And I don't know where to use them now that the fountain isn't working anymore. Lee, it's been a while. Is everything alright? I heard you've gone to the Xian So Lor Fu. I know the Express is there to carry out the Trailblazer mission, but there's a question about the Xian So I'd like to ask. Have you heard of the local legend of Xian So, the Foxian Beauty online chat? I'm interested. That's very interesting. Send me a link. I'll check it out. I'm not recommending it to you. You misunderstand me. The story starts from a certain staff member. Oh, I'm not saying the researcher is a Foxian Beauty. This is too confusing. Let's meet in person to talk. When you have time, can you come back to the space station and have a little chat with me face to face? I only care about the Foxian Beauty. Not interested in researchers. I only care about the Foxian Beauty. Let's meet and talk more. From Xian So with love. Well, that is a reference. Guess that's the last thing we do today.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Also, Herta is adding more things to my list. I'm here for the Foxian Beauty chat. Let me finish before you say anything, otherwise you might misunderstand. A while ago, romantic poems gained popularity in the space station. Many staff members were affected by the romantic mood, and so many of them have started using the opportunity to get to know their other half. I'm not an old-fashioned stubborn person. Our staff members work here, live here, so of course I would support their romantic pursuits and lifestyle. There's a researcher here named Wen Furui. At 140 only has academic research on his mind and does not care about relationships. Recently, however, he suddenly requested to be dispatched to conduct research off-station, specifically to investigate the cultural phenomenon in Xian So. What's the problem with that? He's a physics researcher. What is he trying to do with a cultural study? This is too big a jump. His uncharacteristic behavior worries me, so I probed into it a little. Recently, he has been obsessed with the Foxian Beauty Chat, a private romance counseling service on the Xian So Lor Fu. That's right, his real reason to request for a transfer is not because of an academic shift, but a desire to meet with the Xian So Foxian Beauty he was in contact with. This Foxy and Beauty chat is definitely questionable at best. Isn't it? Most people with common sense would immediately see how shady it is just from its name. But researcher Wen is not one of them. I've had a few conversations with him. Every time I mention the Foxy and Beauty, his grin grows uncontrollably. But when I try to inquire further, he always dodged the question and evaded the topic. I think it must be because of my position as the acting lead researcher that felt reticent to talk about his love life. I heard that these chat services operate on an invite-only membership basis. Maybe you can have a chat with him, and even better if you could get an invite. I want to ask you to investigate this Foxy and Beauty chat. Find out what is behind this service. I will investigate. I'll leave it all to you then. I feel more at ease knowing it's you handling it. So I shall await your good news. Oh, he's right here. Mr. Queen, my Mr. Queen, Foxy and Beauty. Isn't it? Wait, how do you know? Who are you? It's me. Did you already forget about me already? We haven't met. Wait, you're one of the Astral Express people. Alright, I hear that the Express went to the Xianzhou Law Fu. What a coincidence. Speaking of Xianzhou, I fell in love with a pretty Foxy and Beauty in Xianzhou. In the past, I buried myself in research and never once had I thought about love. But now, after I started socializing on the Foxy and Beauty chat service, I've changed. No, reborn. I didn't think there would be such a fantastic person in the universe. I almost regret not meeting her earlier in life. I know how you feel. That's great. The moment I saw you, I knew you'd be someone who'd understand me. I know what you are trying to achieve. The others thought I was being duped. You must feel the same. The internet is not real. It's not something you can handle, yada yada. But in reality, I've already commissioned the IPC to deliver gifts to her a few times. They kept returning my gifts on the grounds of an unclear delivery address. I haven't been to Xianzhou, so I don't know where I got it wrong. Ah, I know. Miss Queen's life beyond the secular universe must not be disturbed. But a hardcore fan like myself would love to have a chance to express my feelings to her. Darn it. If only my off-station research transfer application had been approved, I would be able to deliver the gift on my own. I envy you. You just had to hop aboard the Express, and you can go anywhere you want. Wait, isn't the Express stationed at the Law Fu right now? Can I trouble you? Sure. The corner of Venfuro's lips curl upward. It's a genuine smile that one would only show to a compatriot. I knew it. No one would refuse an opportunity like this. Don't worry. I'll pay you double. No, triple the amount the delivery service company charges. Also, I'll throw in the Beauty's membership invitation link. You want to behold the Beauty's charm for yourself. Deal. Deal. Venfurui's gift. Gaily wrapped gift. From the appearance, it can be seen that a lot of thought was spent onto packaging this gift. Giving disposable cutlery as a gift, you're implying that the recipient doesn't like to wash dishes. You're making me go to the Law Fu. already at the Starscape Haven. I should be able to receive Ben Purui's message soon. Sure am. Text. Lee, I leave it to you. Don't forget to deliver the gift I placed under your care. Here the gifts to the Foxy and Beauty must have a special identifier code. However, the code is constantly changing, so you'll need to meet someone offline and verify your identity as a fan. Wait, let me copy paste it for you. For logistics identifier codes, please approach an in-person operative with the passphrase: acquaintance from the mortal coil, luxurious gifts from beyond. Any dissemination of the logistics identifier codes between members is strictly prohibited. The Foxy and Beauty Chat membership status will be revoked for the involved parties. The Foxy and Beauty Chat reserves the right to the final interpretation of this service. I told you so. This passphrase seems familiar. Acquaintance from the mortal coil, luxurious gift from beyond. This passphrase seems familiar. Just try it! Once you've spoken it out loud, you've already surpassed your past self. When I praised Miss Daikwing in the office area, everyone would stay away from me. You see, they're the ones feeling embarrassed, not me. You're more experienced and you're hopeless. And now, I'm you, and you are me. Go on. I'll allow you to call yourself the genius researcher Ben Furui while in Shienso. In-person operation for the Foxy and Beauty Chat service located in Starscape Haven. The passphrase is acquaintance from the mortal coil, curious gifts from beyond. But the question is, who exactly is this in-person operator? What a hot mess. Passerby Hunk. What? Acquaintance from the mortal coil. Luxurious gifts from beyond. Speak louder. Acquaintance from the mortal coil. Luxurious gifts from beyond. Get out of my way. Well. Sociable Foxian man.
Expensive, but it looks really nice.
Good day.
Should I buy it?
Acquaintance from the mortal coil. Luxurious gifts from beyond. Excuse me? Acquaintance from the mortal coil. Luxurious gifts from beyond. Sounds like you were saying that with the utmost reluctance. What does it mean? I apologize. I don't think I can help you. Maybe you can try someone else?
High Cloud Quintet is a fantastic story.
Acquaintance from the mortal coil. Luxurious gifts from beyond. Is this some kind of pickup line? Or are you trying to sell me something? Young girl, heed my advice. Whether you're here to find love or to find a chat buddy out of curiosity, you shouldn't be too invested. Foxians and Outworlders, Or rather, between long life and short life species, rarely can either romance or friendship work out well for either party. Relationships can exist across species. You're right, friendships and romance can exist to some degree between long life and short life species. However, in a few decades, after the fleeting passing of the short life individual, the long life individual would be introduced to someone new and forget the past. You're right, relationships can exist between species, but I cannot defeat the cruelty of time. No one can. You only have a few decades worth of life as a short-lived individual, don't you? Your life is entirely different from us long-life individuals, with lifespans regularly approaching a millennium. Would you say, I want to be with you forever, to a child who only lives for 5 years? It would be dangerous to say yes. So I advise you not to invest much of yourself in the Foxy and Beauty chat service. If possible, Don't create any sort of relationship entanglement with a Shianso native. She sighs and no longer responds. And she is gone. If I continue to probe, my reputation at Shianso would swan dive beyond saving. How was it? Did you manage to find the in-person operative? You already sent the package. Also, his title is Foxian Champion. Can't find them at all. The in-person operative is not at the Star Watcher Avenue. Where are they hiding? You should have told me earlier. I'll ask where the operative is. They sent me a new address. I'll forward it to you so you can get there on time. Give me your account. If I have a user account, I would have asked early without all this roundabout way of getting information. Give me your account. I can't. I will invite you after the task is done, but not now. Hurry and go now. Boy. That's Trincha from the Divination Commission. Could she also be interested in the Foxy and Beauty chat? The open courier package sent from Interastral Peace Media. Inside the package are some documents, personal effects, and a crumbled letter. Obviously, the crumbled letter was the victim of someone's fury. Open it. You unfold the curled up paper, only to find a piece of devastating news. Congratulations on graduating from Interastral Peace Corporation. Thanks for your company so far, and I wish our paths will cross again in the future. We just realized that the idea of graduating from a company actually exists. A friendly reminder that touches on the dismissal procedure is included toward the end of the letter. The cheerful tone used makes the layoff sound like an uplifting event. However, it is apparent that the recipient doesn't feel that way. You hear a rustling noise coming from the courier's package. You wonder what kind of creature or thing is squirming in the package. You hear a rustling noise coming from the courier. Yeah. The logistic industry of the Shianso thrives as things are being transferred to all parts of this tremendous ship, like the red blood cells in the body. This courier package is one of them. I see, now that there is no plot here anymore, things might have become interesting. Woof! Acquaintance from the model coil. Luxurious gift from beyond. Woof woof! That phrase sure is good at getting rid of people. Yes. I don't need to hear any of your sales pitches. I don't need any of your antiques, technology from other worlds, or any of that are you happy right now nonsense. Acquaintance from the model coil. Luxurious gifts from beyond. Had enough of your innovative marketing strategies. Try it again. I'm going to report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. Goodbye. Ah. Didn't think I would be able to meet you here. Why are you here to ask about that? Wait, are you here to ask about that? Please, say the phrase. Acquaintance from the model coil. Luxurious gifts from beyond. Wow. Say it again. You must find it amusing. Truly so. They really have complete control of the level of embarrassment of the sentence. You're too late. All the operatives have already gone home. My acquaintances here are also here for the beauty chat. You just can't tell. They are hardcore fans of the Foxy and Beauty. I keep reading yours, Cinque. I'm too Italian-based. You're painting me like an addict. Miss Dyke Jing is a good girl who liberated my soul. This is like a charity for her. Who's your friend? As a Realm Keeping Commission spy, is she? I'm just a logistics specialist who is passing by. Can you not pretend to be a Shienso person as an old outworlder? The Lawfu has already transitioned to Cycranes from Heron Express for all our logistic needs. You look nothing like a bird. I don't know what you're trying to achieve by coming here, but let me tell you something. Miss Daiching has never scammed us. We are the ones sending her money willingly. Don't use your profane worldview to judge our acts of love. I'm being completely villainized. Only you would know if you're a good person or a villain. It's not for me to comment. You can go back to the game. I have something to discuss with my realm-keeping commission spy friend. My game mates are naturally suspicious of strangers. Don't take it too hard. Are you here because of your altruistic nature and have nothing better to do than to investigate the Foxy and Beauty chat? I'm really just here to deliver the gift. I don't care if it's true or not. You don't need to offer any explanation either. I will be frank, due to some feeds on the gaming table, I was forced to investigate the Foxy and Beauty chat service, but I really can't find the motivation to start the investigation. If I could have refused it, I would have. Luckily, you appeared. You want to investigate the Foxy and Beauty chat, and you don't have any clues. I have the clues, you have the heart, so I'll give you the clues, and you'll give me the membership invitation link. Do we have a deal? Deal! Smart move. I will give you the identifier code. Then we will go ahead and follow the crane. Side crane. Find the consign. I supplicate myself to the lady a little bit, and I should be able to get the membership invitation link. Sweet fantasy. The problem can be solved easily. I will not complicate it no matter what. Since we share a name, let's go look for a side crane. Cranes like this exist everywhere on the Shienso. Because of their cute and small appearance, more homebound people consider these constructs as their most visited friends. Heron Express at your service. Are you looking to deliver a parcel now? Or book a parcel delivery? Deliver a parcel now. Please enter delivery information. I'll do this step. Logistics identifier code detected. Heron Express keeps the receiver's address in strict confidence. We will now weigh the item. Please place the item to be delivered below the side crane. There you go. Wait, did we put in a note? Flammable, explosive, fragile, contains liquid. I'll check all the safety related options. That way the side crane will travel at a slower speed. Let's go. It's starting to move. Odd. That side crane looks depressed. What? Am I blocking your view? Just a moment. I'm about to fly away. Courier side cranes can talk? Sorry to disturb you, but don't worry. Soon I won't be able to speak again. I plan to fly down from here and end my existence. I will say goodbye to my short avian existence. Don't try to deter me. I've already made up my mind. It's not that deep. Please do not attempt to imitate me under any circumstances. Just don't do it. I do not want to bear the responsibility for a stranger's life. What? You still trying to talk me out of it? Didn't you say you refused to let me change your mind? I asked for you to not dissuade me. And you did just that. You take my words so seriously. I'm very grateful. I will talk with you for a moment out of respect for our friendship. I actually tried to self-destruct on many occasions. Every time I plunged to a certain depth in the port, something called the Heron Express safety system will automatically take over my movement components. This bird is in the way of people. Then I fly back up here. Without any bodily autonomy. I can't even decide when I can end this life. Any meaning to living such life as a bird? What would you say? Humans had no autonomy over your own bodies. Wouldn't you feel hopeless about life? If you're accustomed to something, you won't be disappointed. Can one get accustomed to this? You're the most pessimistic one, if you ask me. Hear a bird out. You can never allow yourself to grow accustomed to this. You must always maintain a curiosity and a passion for life. That doesn't sound like something a depressed cyclone would say. After speaking with you, I feel as if I have been enlightened. Never mind, I no longer wish to end my existence. This life is good. Are all cycranes such gifted orators? Not as far as I know. The cycranes of Heron Express are used for courier services. They are all busy rushing to their destinations. There's no need for cycranes to come equipped with a chat function. Now that I think about it, how can I talk? All I remember is suddenly I'm able to speak. I can't recall any specifics. Still don't know why you are depressed. One day, I suddenly became aware of the fact that I was a courier cycrane. Every day my tasks include reading logistics data and carrying packages throughout the Shianzhou. There was no aesthetics involved in work of this nature, I reckon. After giving it some thought, I decided to leave my job. I stepped off of my life path to prevent Heron Express from finding me. I jammed my tracking beacon. I assumed that in doing so, I would be free. After leaving my job, I realized I didn't know what I should be doing. I knew nothing beyond making shipments. I became depressed. Pretty understandable, right? What do you plan to do now? I would go back to my courier job. Perhaps my former life was not so terrible. Allow me to give you a recommendation. Go and find Shi Qiao, who works at Heron Express. You can mention my name. Done it. I don't even have a name. Tell her you're the one who convinced me to return to my position. Perhaps you will receive some kind of reward. Consider it my gift. Goodbye, dear stranger and friend. Bye. Meanwhile, this bird doing its job. The cyclone is entering the lane as we speak. The only way to keep up with it is with a star skiff. The chase is on then! As an official of the Realm Keeping Commission, I order you to follow that cyclone up ahead at all costs. If only I had the chance to issue an order like that. Oh hey, it's the place where we first entered Shianzhou. Looks like the cyclone has made its way to the inspection warehouse with your gift in tow. Its destination appears to be the Cloud Fort. Let's get moving and keep up with it. The item has been received at the Cloud Fort sorting center and is ready to be sent to its recipient. Are there gonna be enemies in the way? Sure looks like it possibly might. You sure care about those. Oh, hi. Guess I won't speed up this one. Well, I'll speed it up, but not auto-battle it.
Told you I could fight.
Pig! Gotta have at least one pig bear per episode.
Watch this awesome move.
What a headache.
Are you alright? Take that, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
My turn.
Don't mess with me. I need to be
Back
brave.
to being scared.
Hide.
What a headache.
It's back to being dead. Is this one also in the way? I guess so. Oh. Wow, this somehow went in your favor.
I'm okay.
Take that, Clara.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Well, the fight itself did not go in your favor.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Hey you, alt right there. Who might you be? Who do you guys think you are? Order me around like this? We're delivery workers from Heron Express. Indeed, we suspect you of fraudulently claiming someone else's delivery. Hey now, this is just a misunderstanding, you see. And since when does Heron Express have delivery people? Gift we sent is for Miss Daiquing, who lives alone, away from the world. How exactly did it fall into your hands? Because I'm her manager. And you might be interested to know that Dai Qing has repeatedly expressed her wish that fans not engage in extreme behavior such as, for example, stalking. Are you guys even listening? I'm going to cancel your memberships. Answer the question? That's right, that's right. The gift isn't for you at all. Are you sneaking around like this because you're trying to take it for yourself? Rest assured, the gift will be delivered to Miss Dai Qing. As for how it gets to her, you needn't worry about that. We won't believe that you are actually Miss Dai Qing's manager unless you take us to her. That's right. You guys out of your minds? How could I allow anyone to disturb Miss Dai Qing? Is that so? How about I take you to the Realm Keeping Commission and let them decide whether you are really Miss Dai Qing's manager? No, that won't be necessary. How about this? I give you some, even better than normal membership, premium memberships, which will allow you to contact Miss Dai Qing privately. How's that sound? What I really want is to see her in person. Learn to recognize a blessing when you see it. Those with just normal memberships could never dream of such privilege. What a rotten day this has been here. This will also be proof that I'm the really her manager. Mysterious manager obtains your contact information and you successfully obtain the premium membership. Let's keep this between us, alright? If any word of this gets out, I'll have to cancel your membership privileges. We'll leave you be then. Foxium Beauty Dai Cheng, cute lady chatting online. I'm Lee. Your friend request has been approved. You may now start chatting. Welcome, lonesome traveler. I've heard what happened. Our meeting in this sea of strangers could be a type of fated encounter. From today on, I am your friend in which you can confide your secrets. I will not break confidence and reveal anything you share with another person. I hope you will do the same. You sound like a chatbot to me. I don't believe you are who you say you are. Really? You're not some kind of high-quality imitation of the real one. Were that unworthy of trust? That is a little disappointing. But believe what you will. This picture is for you. It's my meeting gift to you. I hope our communication will soon be more in-depth. Wow. Actually, I was just trying to help my friend get a membership. Never thought we'd be able so lucky to get a premium membership. But Workley, as expected of someone who gets special recognition even from the Divination Commission, your battle-hardened aura couldn't be more fitting for this charade. Calling it a charade doesn't sound like a good thing. You know what I mean. Judging by the expression on your face, I'd reckon you weren't planning on letting him go so soon. As soon as we mentioned the Realm-Keeping Commission, that guy's face changed completely. Yeah, there's something fishy about this so-called chat business. I'm not interested in this sort of thing anyway. We've only lost round 1. Being forced to yell passphrases by these fellas. In any case, there's no need to be hasty. Catching him now would only get him charged with the petty crime of thievery. As the saying goes, if you want to catch a big fish, cast a long line. Hey, running around everywhere takes a lot of energy, so that's enough exercise for today. Lee, I'll see you later. Hey, Wenfurui, I delivered your package. Whether you like it or not.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I sent out the gift. Oh, I've received the Foxy and Beauty's reply. She said the disposable utensil set from the Hertha space station is very useful. And then we talked more about so many joy-inducing topics. Thanks to you. You're my good buddy. How will I ever thank you? Oh yeah, I said I would give you a membership invitation link. I'll apply for you right now. Sorry, I'm already an advanced member. Didn't I tell you? No one would be able to say no to a Foxy and Beauty's charm. Did you become an advanced member by delivering my gifts for me? You're so quick. Thanks for your hard work, Lee. Here's a very small token of my thanks. Some Kapokali. Asta, I have been scammed. I managed to get myself a premium membership. Advanced membership. You're full of surprises, Lee. Picking you for the job was the right decision. What's the result of the investigation? Is this Foxy and Beauty chat really a secret online counseling chat room? Or is it a plain and simple interplanetary scam? I didn't get to talk deeply with the Foxy and Beauty. I didn't say you should be involved that way. Looks like we have to talk to this Foxy and Beauty. Bring out your phone. Let's see what trick she is playing. Hey there. Miss, hungry. Food. Miss, can you send me some credits? I have no money for food. Oh, so sorry. A cat got on my phone. Let's continue. You're funny. Is that funny? I heard you're a guest coming from outside the Shianzhou. So, from where do you hail? I live in this corner of Shianzhou. I'm still able to meet you across the endless stars. What a fortune this is. How lucky. Guess this must be the miracle of probability. Fate. In the midst of the boundless galaxy we meet, get to know, and will be an important part of so many people's lives. However, everyone's heart has only so much space, and the precious moments we can create together are limited. I wonder if we can walk into each other's hearts. You are in my heart. I'm already walking. I kept walking. Does that mean you're a flirt of a woman? With glib words and flighty promises. Oh, how pitiful I would be. I do not wish for your pity, even if I am but a passerby in your life. I will try my best to become one that you will never forget. My grandfather is beckoning. I have to take my leave for the moment. Let us resume our chat later. Now that I think about it, this Dai Ching scammer had horrendous conversational skills. How did Wen Furui fall head over heels for someone of such low caliber? Probably just the looks. In the midst of the boundless galaxy, we meet and get to know so many people. My messages are so cringy. Can't believe that you managed to endure them to the end. I'm not such a great conversationalist myself. Oh, come on. You played a naive girl part like a natural. Oh, you weren't pretending. You get cyberfraud messages. They'll use every trick in the book to get you to spend money as quickly as possible. I've always been vigilant about guarding myself against scammers. You need to turn off your anti-scam vigilance. I'm not a member of the Shianzhou Realm Keeping Commission, so I'm not going to prevent you from getting scammed. My goal is to uncover the true nature of this Foxy on Beauty chat and ensure that my fellow researchers have a healthy and safe working environment in Shianzhou. Not only do you have to get scammed, you have to get scammed badly enough for us to get closer to the truth. All the scammers want is money. My pocket change should be enough to reimburse you for your losses. More than enough, in fact. The Foxy and Beauty is just scamming people for money. Then we should help Wen Furui let go of his delusions for good. You will agree now? Oh, so she's contacting you. Remember, it's on my dime, so don't be coy about it. Can I trouble you for a favor? There's something I wish to discuss with another. But of all the people, you are the only suitable one. My grandfather's face has begun to sport scars of age, even though Foxians are known to be relatively unaffected by the passing of time. He must have been overly burdened. I had wanted to stay by his side, helping him to pick tea leaves forever, but he insisted that I shouldn't stay on the tea farm and should open my eyes to the world of the Strasgefaven. I no longer stay by his side. How lonely will he be? How do you type so quickly? Visit home often. You should visit home often. Maybe this can count as you being with him. At some point, I understood my grandfather's insistence. He was worried that I would suffer, and that really moved me. You will never guess what I am currently doing. I'm assisting my grandfather right now. He's processing the tea leaves. At one point, I was seriously ill. My family spent a lot of money on paying the medication bills. It must be difficult for a grandfather, all alone, processing the tea leaves. Now that I've recovered, I want to help him. How do you type so quickly? It's because she's just copy-pasting the same thing she's saying to everyone. You're so kind-hearted. Why did you act like you have just noticed it? You should be quicker. Would you like to try my grandfather's tea? This is originally for customers, but I can send some to you along the way. Grandfather said that you have been showing your concerns to me, so I should let you try some of this tea. He said that you were his granddaughter's best friend. If it's for friends, it's 5,600 credits for one tail, 10,000 credits for 2 tails, and 25,000 for half a catty. How much do you want? Grandpa has worked very hard on this, so he really can't give you all of it for free. Hope you understand. I should buy some. I want to help you. I should buy some tea leaves. Transfer money. A lot. Have you gone mad? Foxy and Pretty King has friend verification turned on. You are not on their friend list yet. Please send them a friend request. You may begin to chat after the friend request is approved. I guess I went too far. Asta, I spent all your money. I'm blocked. How much did I transfer? Is that a lot for a scammer? She might be suspecting I'm the scammer. Good point. It might be difficult for regular people to achieve a sum of money that large. Don't worry. With this amount of money, it will usually go through the IPC's current safety account for safekeeping for a time before it's officially transferred. Yes, dog is still yawning. So now the easy part. Lee, can you contact the Realm Keeping Commission to file a report, launch an investigation and retrieve the money? I will go chat with Wen Perui and talk some sense into him. I'll teach him about the rudimentary scamming technique that the Foxy and Beauty chat employs. Oh, look, someone else is contacting you. That's way too much. Are you for real? Are you the tea seller? Sorry, I overreacted. We were scammed. The Foxy and Beauty Queen account is a cyber fraud, and I am that account's alt. I didn't think you would send that much money over. Conscience can't handle it. I want to return the money to you. Plus, you wouldn't want to lose that much money, right? It's just a tiny amount. Don't worry about it. Easy for you to say, but your money hasn't actually been credited into my account, and it's now being flagged for investigation by the RPC Safe Credit Agency. I don't understand rich dudes like you. You're so rich, why don't you go and buy some real tea leaves? I'm regretting everything. I'll return all the money to you. Save the account in your contacts as Quinkster. I'll contact you when you are at Cloud Fort. Asta, we got them. Ah, the plot thickens. But if she does have a manager, why would she use her own alias to contact you? Normally when things like this happen, her manager would be on the ball to deal with hiccups like this. Maybe she's the manager herself. Didn't you say the manager was male? Wouldn't this be a little too cruel to research her when? Here's an idea. What if you go and meet up with the manager before meeting her? I think that might be safer. If you can't find him, ask about her. And if you can't, just forget about it. It's not a big deal. Quests all over the place. Based on what Asta said, I should start by searching around the spot where we first encountered the manager. Is there any point in doing that though? Aha, it's you two again. I thought it was someone else, but it turned out to be a spy from the Realm Keeping Commission. Ah, you're here too. Are you here to ask for an explanation from the manager too? What explanation? That Foxy and Beauty Daiching account has not replied to any messages for several days. My game mates think some trouble must have befallen her, like being arrested by involving herself in a cyber fraud or something. My game mates are so anxious and fired up that they sent me to come and get an explanation. There's definitely something fishy going on. We've never heard of any manager for Miss Daiching. Actually, I have a way to find Daiching. Really? That Foxian girl is also at Cloudford. Why would she go all the way out to the port? What is this? Some kind of mafia movie? I'll go with you. You seem reliable, so things should go pretty smoothly. Chinche, I don't believe anything this fella says, but if you do find Miss Daiching, please let me know. Are you at Cloudford? Sent you the address. Sorry. We can't discuss these things openly, you know. So the place is a little hidden. Waiting for you. Alt, what are you doing here? We're here to meet someone. That's right, we're here to meet an online friend. We agreed to meet up here. I'll ask you another question. Which one of you is Lee? How do you know this name? Your response suggests that one of you is the one I'm looking for, right? Lee is suspected of illegal and fraudulent activities. We will carry out the arrest immediately. All persons involved in the case are advised not to resist arrest, and those who disobey will be arrested with violence if required. What? Fraud? Arrest? What is this? This Cloud Knight is suspicious. The Cloud Knight is suspicious? It can't be. Now you're defaming a public official. Arrest them all. Oh my. Haven't fought non-corrupted Cloud Knights in a while.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eliminating threat.
Naughty child.
Well, that text went too fast.
That's better.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. Watch this awesome
Also, I
move.
just didn't expect it to be text.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Try that again.
You shouldn't give me the option to use autoplay if there's text. I think you usually are smart about this.
Mission command. Mission command.
People are dying all over the place.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here! Look out! Who's next?
Nap time.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Eliminating threat.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ah, they ran away. Are they really Cloud Knights? Obviously not. Only she would know of this address, so she must have arranged for people to ambush you as Cloud Knights. We're here at the location. She didn't appear. think she might be feeling guilty. Send her a message and say, Jinxter, you're not a Cloudford at all. Where are you? Wait, I think I heard a Jade Abacus notification coming from the container in front. Let's go check it out. Jinxter, don't just hide and be quiet. I know you're in there. You have the guts to pull off scams but not open a door? Alright. I'll come out satisfied. Are you the Foxy and Beauty? It can't be. I got the wrong person. Let me look closer. Kinda looks like the manager I saw last time. Yeah, that's right. How could I be the Foxy and Beauty Dai Ching? I'm not Foxian. I'm not even a lady. I'm her manager. You are Dai Ching, aren't you? Why would you think that? So who's the one holding the Jade Abacus in your hand? Replying to our messages? Fine, I'll drop the act. I am Dai Ching. Had a feeling from the start that you were sent to investigate me, but I didn't think that you would have so much money and that you were so capable of fighting. Well, now you know. I've been catfishing as a Foxy and Beauty to chat with people online, but I have done nothing that goes against my conscience. You lied to me more than once. I shouldn't have told you that I was the manager, but what would you have me do? So many people have been believing the fantasies of the Foxy and Beauty Dai Ching. If you go out there and tell them the Foxy and Beauty Dai Ching is actually a dude hiding in a container, I wouldn't tell my game mates that. Isn't it? In a situation like just now, and the fact that I don't know any of you, I can only pretend to be Dai Ching's manager. But why are you catfishing in the first place? You won't tell me you are really just trying to make friends with people online and have no ulterior motives, such as cheating people's money or anything like that, will you? I'll be upfront. Would you want to befriend a stranger and an average-looking man at that? You won't say no outright. You're weird. Not everyone will think like you. This is exactly the reason I catfish as a Foxian lady. You must have seen plenty online. I'll admit, I have cheated some people out of their money, but to me, if I can help another with just a few words, the money is inconsequential to the joy that they'd feel. Wouldn't you agree? Game mates just sent me a message. They want to talk, so they hope we will get there immediately. I have nowhere to go. I'll be right here. Please, don't tell them the truth about the Foxy and Beauty Dai Ching. No, they should know the truth. Let's go. I have nowhere to run, so I just stay put. Please don't tell them. Oh dear. Right here. Wait, you heard all of that, didn't you? Why do you have your backs turned against us? Dai Ching is over. Miss Dai Ching is over around that corner, isn't she? I shouldn't look over there. I shouldn't see her true self. She's someone who stays alone at a far-off location. Meeting her like this doesn't seem appropriate. So, if you're not here to see the Foxy and Beauty, what are you doing here? Realm Keeper commissioned spy. Are you going to arrest Miss Dai Ching under the pretext of cyber fraud? Yeah, the money involved has exceeded 100 million credits. How could this be? Is it true? I can't believe it. Look, to us, Foxy and Beauty Dai Ching is not just an account on a chat room. It is a fantasy that we created with the person around that corner. You underestimate the help she has given me. I have had thoughts of ending it all. It was Dai Ching who kept my spirits strong and contacted my friends to help me. It was her who made me feel like I can continue living. But this... Foxy and Beauty Chat sweet talks people into spending their money. I know that. She wants money, and I want her soothing words. She wanted to return the money to me every time. But I felt like that was a remuneration she deserved. She has the power to ease people's hearts, so she should be able to earn that money with the work that she does. If she is going to be judged because of that, I'd feel guilty. It doesn't concern me much, but this lady has been scammed out of a huge amount of money. We won't be meeting her, so we're going home. I'm begging you, please don't let her be taken away by the Realm Keeping Commission. This is not something I can decide. I'm here. Can I inquire as to what you talked about? My game mates are begging her on your behalf. They don't want you to be taken into custody by the Realm Keeping Commission. What will you do? I will escort you to the Realm Keeping Commission to surrender yourself. That's right. A crime is a crime. Whether you return the money or not, cheating someone out of their money is already crossing the line. We're not the law of the Shienso, so let's leave the judgment to the Realm Keeping Commission. I understand. I'll do whatever you think is correct. You take him to turn himself in at the Realm Keeping Commission. The Commission took the case seriously and processes the case of the Foxy and Beauty Chat. Later on, the Realm Keeping Commission publicly released information about the cyber fraud cases, and various victims received appropriate compensation. You have uncovered the truth behind the Foxy and Beauty Chat. Go and inform Asta. This quest, I think, might have become the longest today.
Let's take it in turns. You rest.
Definitely
I'll
felt the
stand guard.
longest. It's you. Thanks for helping out at the station. That's not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to listen. I've already sent the request for the academic exchange to the Palace of Astrum on the Shienso Lofu. So don't you worry. You, on the other hand, your transfer application is so messily written I have to ask you to rewrite and edit it before submitting again. I've said it's the last, so it had to be the longest. Yes, true. But I've already rewritten it a few times. Oh, you're here. How goes the thing I asked you to investigate? Let's recount the whole story. So, he is not a Foxian. He's not a beauty. Are you okay, Wen Furui? Thank you for telling me the truth in time. Scammers like this should all go to jail. I thought you'd be more depressed than what you seem to be right now. I didn't think you'd bounce back so quickly. I don't actually feel hurt. I only like real Foxian people. Faked Foxians like him will never fool me. So can real Foxians deceive you? If they were true Foxian beauties, of course they can trick me. Is there a problem with that? I may have to reconsider your off-station transfer application. Please don't. Speaking of, if he is not a pretty Foxian, then who is this in the photo? Isn't the photo on Lee's photo just a regular Foxian lady? Maybe the scammer chose a passing Foxian girl at random. Are you saying Foxian ladies like this are everywhere in Shienso? Shienso is, in fact, a place like this. Acting lead researcher Asta, I think we should strengthen our cooperative relationship in research technology with Shienso. Fine, fine. Go ahead and write me an off-station transfer application and we'll see. Yahoo! Thanks to you, we can consider this little saga over. Take this, it's what I promised you. Cyber fraud! That was Great. Choose to have the Foxy and Beauty turn themselves in during the mission from Fianso with Love. There's probably also a different one for doing the other thing. But choices in this game matter sometimes. I think we leveled up at some point, right? Yes, level reward. Level reward. Oh, also Hertrum. Hertrum is right here. Time to buy things. All the things. Well, almost all the things. Still 7 of those to get, I guess. Oh, good. And level up. How's my level? Wonder what's weighing on your mind. We didn't find out today. Next one's already level 60. Oof. How far away am I from 60 anyway? Oh, just we got that level very barely. I see. Nothing. May the sky collapse on this nothingness. But that is most certainly all for today. So thanks for watching. See you again next time when the things we do pay off.
Wow! So everything outside the window is the universe? The stars look like candy! Endless candy.
Only I could grab them.
You're pretty stupid for an honorary member. How can you grab stars from so far away? All these stars surrounding us? The Express is like a traveling theme park, warp jumping through candy. Which means you live inside a warp jumping candy theme park? Oh, not fair.
Ready to start our adventure, Boss Hook?
Hook hereby declares the Astral Express the mole's newest adventure route. Full speed ahead, honorary member.
Full speed ahead. Goodbye.